I currently
Nice.
still have a fucking sword I cannot use, so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello!
Hello. As you do. Yeah. Yep. As you do.
As you do.
Of course. They don't need to hear this. They don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Well. Alright.
Hmm.
That sets the tone.
It does.
Don't get started.
Oh, that explains.
It got a lot worse, but let's just move over that. Let's just.
Raging headache. Yeah. I don't think it quite conveys the intense pain that I'm in right now. But
Ooh, are you okay?
yeah, I'll be fine. I might be a bit grumpy at the start of the session.
Alrighty.
Right.
Hope it gets better.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
I'll murder a couple of neighbors. That should sort it out. They don't know my address. Too late.
It's too late. They're already dead.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Really? That all seemed very prepared.
Mm-hmm. I made this fucker. Yeah.
As you do. Oh god.
Of course. Of course. It is I.
It is I!
I shall say this only once. Recap.
Okay. Okay. So we started off last week with the 25th of Harvest, where we basically did the 4 days of spending time to get research, to get shit done, and then on the 29th we would have decided, are we going to leave immediately, or are we going to continue to wait until the things were the Pearl Crush of Windwalk, I think it was, are done, and that conversation is still gonna happen. But starting on the 25th, on the side of I actually know what the fuck we were doing, Samira and Vieira spent the 25th kind of uselessly bustling about town because we tried to find manually about without actually knowing people to find information which due to locate spells where the heart guy is, and that was an absolute blank. We didn't get anything on that day, and only on the next 3 days where we were actually carousing and getting context did we get something to happen on our sides. We basically spent one of the each 3 days carousing through the lower, the middle, and the upper classes, and we got new contacts, and the lower contact, during which I, as Samira, had a nice little pit fight, actually pulled through, and on the 28th, I think we got actually approached by a street kid and told us that a man was looking for us and is following us, and we kind of we tried to have a sort of pincer trap that didn't work at all, so we just left a note behind to arrange a actual meeting, and then we took a walk with Mr. Arthagel, who had a interesting one gold eye and one blue eye. So hey, he has the actual eye as well, which he dropped prior to that. And yeah, we had a nice conversation where we are actually all on the same side of the topic. We don't want Arthagel and Cassius crossing paths, and Arthagel agreed with us about that. And we also dropped the information that hey, apparently Arthagel is considered as dead, but yeah, we actually forgot that pretty quickly. Oh no, the dead part we didn't forget. We forgot the context of it. What we did after that is the context of it is that that in conversation he was dropping, hey, I'm supposed to be dead, and we just kind of made a memory wipe, which was very pricey, so that we just remembered, hey, he is dead, but not the conversation we knew we had that information drop.
And then you used
and-
Cassius's money to do the
Yeah,
memory
like I
wipe.
said, it was very pricey. It was a good 2,000 gold, which we didn't steal any money. We
You
borrowed it.
Absolutely, yeah. That's also what I say about stealing. It's just borrowing with the other party not knowing.
Yeah. We just borrowed it. We haven't had a conversation yet.
It's fine. I'm still
It's
proud.
fine.
Sort of.
Yeah, so that was basically the search for Arthagel dealt with, but in midst of that there was intermediate things that both Viera and Cassius were doing. I have information about the Viera thing since she shared that with me, and the Cassius thing, it was a lot of lore drops, so you will have to take that over, but let me get the Viera things out first. Is that on the eve of between the 25th and the 26th, Viera went to the Temple of the Father, and she had a conversation with him. Let me just look at my notes. I don't know if these are the right ones, but I'm just reading them off. Okay. Give me a second.
Searching for notes.
Yeah, I'm unsure because Cassius also had his conversation with the sun. So which one are which? Which notes are which? Because okay. Yeah, this is the conversation with the son, not the father. Yeah, I do have notes for the father.
I do have notes for the father also.
Oh, the only thing I have for the father is that Viera said to Samira that she had a reliable source, that Yeez isn't interested in a tree of pain, and he's not beholden to promises, and has found travel exceptions. And yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that was
what
a
I have.
summary of her conversation with the father anyway.
Yep.
Basically.
And yeah, as I mentioned, Cassius also had a visitation to the Sun Temple and had a weird sort of out-of-body floating experience in a salt bath. Yeah. Very much so in a in a mirror chamber. Very interesting. Yeah, but he found out basically that the sun is aware of the drilling, the pain, or whatever that's supposed to be, and that the scale needed to step in and stop the Tree of Pain would be too large for humans. Mantles would need to be there to help, and there is a way to do that, which is getting a boon from each mantle at a place of power or a temple. And to get to those places, we need the artifacts, and also the guardian, the red-headed water floating girl, also already walked that path. And Dot dot dot. Yeah, and we also found out that she is an outsider as well, or at least she's associated with guardians who were outsiders. And also the order of the temples is fire, water, earth, air, life, death. That's what I got for that visit. Please add on top what else is there.
Actually, not this is like a side note, but isn't that also exactly the same order that Samira like touched the stones
Nope.
at the Bones of Remembrance?
Nope, there's other. There's another order, right? I looked at it. There was another order, yeah. I looked at it in yeah, I specifically looked in order at the order.
Okay, all right. Just
In
came to my
afterwards,
mind. I was
yeah.
never mind that.
It was
Alright.
chaos, order, air, water, fire, earth. It was
Ah.
no, that was another
Okay,
order.
never mind. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you got a relation there. But yeah, in the meantime, Cassius did some nerdy research, which I have absolutely no notes on because it was a lot of low drop and I just couldn't. I'm sorry.
I mean, he also shared only really about the Guardian, and then the second day he shared stuff about the Sun, which was the Sun Temple, but he didn't share anything about the
Yes.
about Vecna. He didn't share about anything on research on the sword, which some person also told you not to like
Ooh, yeah.
not to pour further research into, because basically be aware.
Yeah, I mean, we mind wiped, so we can't
yeah.
tell you what.
Yeah, well,
With your money.
yeah, and he was also just like, oh, there's like there's ways to unbind yourself and blah blah blah, and you were like, yeah, that's fine, we know. As or he's raging. Um,
Well, it's not like
but
you
yeah,
tell us.
that was one of the days. So,
And then there was silence.
Yeah, Abel is not dead.
Abel?
He's muted.
Probably something on his end is happening. He got talked to or something. Yeah, in the meantime, there was pretty much at the end we were rushing because of IRL reasons. So we, out of character, decided that we were going to stay till the 34th for the Pulse of Windwalking, but we still had to have the conversation in character about it. So we have the decision, but not the actual way how we got there, as well as the other stuff that would have been talked about. Money.
sorry, my girlfriend needed something.
Sure. All right. No problem. Mm-hmm. It didn't. Yeah, we decided out of character, but I thought we're still going to have the character conversation, right? Oh, I also need to deduct some more money on the inn.
Sorry, I guess we're all in the inn together.
Yeah, I guess we're
Just get start off.
yeah. I don't know if we're in the tables or in the room or something. So yeah, true. Ah, so it's doesn't really matter that much to me because I don't really have something I desperately need to do. But do we stay or do we leave?
I mean, if we leave now, we're just or tomorrow, which is winning like day, right? And I would say we stay. So we have all the pearls of Windwalk ready. We can use them to return here or to continue on, because essentially we don't know if we're going to return here, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure where Layla and the others will be after
Do you guys
that.
have any idea where they even went? Because I didn't really pick up any of that.
As far as she could tell me, she couldn't really go into
Say.
too much details with
alright.
certain promises. So, as far as I know, they're still chasing.
Maybe, yeah, we might not come back to that. Yeah, we might just meet up with them straight away.
Yeah, there's
And-
a little static when you talk.
Is it better? Is it better?
Sounds better, yeah. Because it was like.
I need to get a new one.
Sounded like you had a fly buzzing around your microphone.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, sorry. Yeah, then we better get you guys' things done here, right? Because what else do you guys need to do here?
I mean, there's a lot of books. Like, sort of getting through. 2 of the days were more of a bust on what I found. I tried to look into the a little bit more of the mental power and the Trinity of Faith, but
Nothing?
basically nothing. I mean, what I know is like the names Ethan, Ufulutun, and Maye. But the people that know about the city outside of its boundaries are like minimal. Well, whatever. This is fantasy names. It's not a real language. I guess you could say the same about Dutch, but never mind.
All language is made up.
Sure. And I did get quite a bit on the Undying King.
Oh.
Or at least his, let's say, the making of. And as far as I could tell, the information is also from our world. And I don't know how familiar you are with the story of Vecna.
Not at all.
If
Vera.
you asked me about Rilifan, I'd tell you all about him, but I have no idea who Vecna is.
Basically, to summarize, the information I got was from... It's like a reproduction of murals, like a set of murals that someone found. And it really shows his life story, because like being brought up as a young kid, and to summarize everything that... Like, good things happened to him, but then immediately it all turned to shit. Like, people betrayed him, people were abusive. There's bandit attacks. People that he knows that he studies with are being slaughtered, and he does over the years gain a bunch of power, like almost to rival the gods. And at some point he even succeeds over death by becoming a lich. Kind of like an undead figure. Real powerful. And he basically conquers like a very part of the world, like a large part of the world, or our world. And this is over thousands of years. And at some point one of his lieutenants rises up and they have like a huge fuck-off battle, and the lieutenant finally, or well, I guess wins, quote unquote, but he manages to defeat Vecna, but it dies in the process, and the only parts left of Vecna, are his left hand and his left eye, both which are golden. So I've no indication of how that ties into this world and how these remains of Vecna, or parts of him, or a person that found these remains and then kind of like maybe became the Undying King here, used those artifacts. Based on that, on the third day, I looked into the sword of the lieutenant, which was supposedly has great power on its own and is one way to, or was the way that Vecna was defeated. But I found absolutely nothing. So that kind of was the bust. If you ask me what I would do on these other days, I guess try to look more into the character of Ys, try to connect those two stories.
Maybe he has history here or something?
Do we really need to learn anything more about him though right now?
I mean...
Right now being the operative words. Wouldn't it be more pertinent to learn more about this Guardian fellow that everyone seems to be talking about? For the
True.
fact that there are these temples that we can go to get some gift or whatever?
The Guardian I tried looking into on the first day, and it
Nothing?
was all the information I got was what I already told you, that basically there's been people from the outside like us that come to this world, fall in love with it, and then they have gained some higher levels of power, and then they call themselves the Guardians. Or Guardians.
Then places of significance for the mantles, maybe? Because
That could be one.
that is where we need to go, and we need to know where it is before we traveled.
I guess...
Well, we
where-
might
where-
also be flying straight over the top of one on the way to see Ys that we could stop at.
True.
Possibly.
For all
I
we
mean,
know.
For
Rather
all we
than
know, yeah.
fly all that distance and realize we've gone over the top of 2 temples on the way there and back and missed them both.
true. I mean, that's something I could look into. I mean, we already know of one, right? From the
But
map.
is it like? But we aren't sure that is the right one.
I'm not sure we do know of any.
Yeah.
I wouldn't assume.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be temples, right? It just has to be places of significance.
Shit.
Oh. My bad. 3. Hey, better than average. Have fun.
That's fine, she's preoccupied anyway.
Can I do anything if to see if like either this histories check or a new one relating to the memory drops that I get? If there's anything coming from that? Yeah. Oh, so I need to roll once more?
What date are we technically on right now?
28th, yeah. Again, is this just a standard normal now, or is it one with advantage now? Okay. Okay, awesome. All right.
So, I'm not sure how much will be actually set in stone or in this library, because if what we heard from the father before, that the things have been reset, right? There is.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you did say that's what would happen if the Tree of Pain came to us.
Okay.
Right.
Sudden thought.
Okay.
Okay.
And right. So if certain people or certain things, even places, might have existed in the past, or in the reset past, but people might not necessarily know about them, like the Guardian, for example, nothing might have been written down because people literally have been reset until a certain point, and only the people that know about this is the things that exist outside of these resets, right? The other mantles.
Yeah.
Like the Lady of the Forest or any other that, or I guess the father himself.
Mhm.
So going into deep research about places that might exist or might have existed. I mean, this is deep. This is one of the places to do it. They have a good library. That's all I'm saying. That's what I could be doing here.
And the founder was an outsider, weren't they?
As far, yeah, I do believe so.
So resetting the world.
She's not an outsider. Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Mhm. So, I mean, I guess we could try talking to the father again.
Probably better if somebody else does it the second time.
Why?
Why?
I just get the impression it's probably better if somebody else speaks to him a second time, because I did point out that you two would probably have questions of your own.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's nothing like this. Okay, so it's nothing that would negatively impact someone visiting a second time. That's what you mean.
I mean, divination's full of stuff like that. Havahira could tell you more about that than I could, but as far as I know, as long as you don't keep asking questions every 5 minutes, then it's probably alright. Assuming he even bothers to answer.
I mean, I would have to think of like very specific questions.
You would?
Mm,
Don't go there at 2 a.m. in the morning like I did.
Right.
Vera.
normally around 2 a.m. I'm sleeping, but yeah.
Yes, I'm normally not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, bringing it all back, I would say we should stay. Just gather some more information, possibly about these temples, possibly about the Guardian.
Yeah, but if you didn't find anything about the Guardian before, I think the temples would be the best. No, not temples. The locations would be the best.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes,
if we know the order, but in the other sense, the 4 artifacts and the whole, at least the information I got from the sun, going to these places of power, we already have or would have the possibility with the 4 items, right? And the Guardian herself.
Yes, because
That
if, but
already
if
walked the path, so if we fly over a temple and not know it, it doesn't really matter so much because we couldn't probably do much there.
still we don't know when we can return here, and we don't know if we can wake the Guardian. If we can get information, at least they would help that way.
Well, that's what we were going to Yes to find out, wasn't it?
Yes. So if we have, what else would you, for example, do? I don't know what else would be more useful. Because having the information beforehand, and in case it doesn't work out with the other sources, it would those boons are the only ways we can stop ourselves from being rebound, I guess.
I don't know, I think we're just guessing at this point. I think Yes is likely to know more, as we were told that he would know how to contact the Guardian, or at least put us in the right path for that. I think
Yeah.
we're sitting around guessing for 6 days, but I don't think there's a point in leaving now either.
If
I mean, even so, like, I got a bunch of spell scrolls that I need to transcribe anyway that I could do. I mean, it's not as if, like, I'm just trying to optimize the time, and since I'm the person to go into the library, no offense, I'm just checking if that's what I should be doing. But if we don't have
Yeah,
any
of course.
specific questions, then I might as well transcribe some spells and...
Well, I think we've talked about what questions we might ask, and everything seems, I don't know, sort of irrelevant to me. It seems like the path has already been laid out. We need to talk to Yes to talk to the Guardian, who will then guide us through the temple pathways or whatever it is we need to do at the temples.
guide us through that if we want to, right?
What do you mean if we want to?
The sun also, like, showed me it's like only after kind of trying to get more, it's like, but how can we specifically help? But if this is something that can be done by the Guardian and the Mantles, like, should we even bother trying?
Well, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. I mean, the overarching goal here is to, survive. So if
Yeah, but
that's the best option.
Yeah, but if we set, like, things in motion, and then at that point say, well, but otherwise this is kind of out of our league, because face it, it probably is.
I know.
Then, I mean, so we can look up all the information about temples that we want, but then if it's like, well, that probably will just put us in more danger. Fuck it. Really, if we set this on this path and we, like, set everything in motion and we done what we can, honestly, if there's a chance they might not even succeed, I would rather spend my time with you guys and, you know, having fun and find Layla again and try our own best, but otherwise not continue on
The
like
question
a
that
suicidal
keeps
path.
ringing in my head is that we're going to Yes to set this in motion, to talk to the Guardian, to stop the tree, to save the world, etc.
Well, also to
etc.
get rid of my shit, but yeah.
Yeah, all of that too. But in any situation where we are sitting right now, do you think Yes is not aware that that dragon woke up and flew straight to that island for the Mantle of Power?
I mean, if he is what I think he is, then he probably already knows.
Then why would he not set this all in motion anyway?
Because he's a nefarious asshole? I don't know.
Well, if the Tree of Pain happens, the world resets for him too.
Well, yeah.
And as the father in his temple pointed out, the Tree of Pain is not in Yis's best interest. And never is.
But I mean, it might as likely be that he can't really do much yet until he has like certain bits and pieces of him back. I mean, that might be the conclusion, or that might be what he says that he needs and lies.
Well, yeah, but are we going to trust anything he says anyway?
No, I'm not with that.
So he's going to tell us how to solve this problem, and we're not going to trust him with the solution.
But if we verify, like if we try to talk with the father before and ask him how to wake the Guardian.
Yeah, and the answer was yes.
Okay, so that was his answer. So it's like that's
Yes
the only.
knows.
Yeah, yes
Basically,
knows, but
everyone I've asked says yes knows.
but the father also wouldn't know, right? It's like it's all fine and dandy that yes knows. If yes is the key to it, that's fine. That's an answer I can accept. But if the answer is yes knows, but yeah, do you know? Does the father know?
If we could,
Well,
if you could
Farol
tell
told
us
me
what
that
the steps
the
would be.
Undying King was the person to talk to effectively to solve this problem. So,
Okay, I mean,
so I've had it from the father and from Farol
true.
saying that yes is the key, essentially, person to talk to.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I'm sitting here wondering in what situation he wouldn't have instigated all of that if it wasn't in his best interests anyway.
You mean if he would even want to wake her?
I don't think that's relevant. It's more a case of he doesn't want the Tree of Pain to happen, so whether he wants to wake her or not is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. It's what he doesn't want to happen that's more important. So waking her might be something he doesn't like either, but it's trivial compared to the Tree of Pain happening. So he would do it. But I keep sitting here thinking, if Yes is who we think he is, and he probably is, then he probably is already aware of everything that's happened.
Yes.
And if he really doesn't want the Tree of Pain to happen, then us showing up being like, hey, we also don't want the Tree of Pain to happen, tell us how to stop it.
Yeah.
He couldn't have set some mercenaries on this task already?
So that brings the question: does he even care if it happens?
If it's not
Because
his
that's
best interest.
that's our leverage here.
It'd be hard pressed to say if it's actual leverage, but
Well, it's the only thing that he potentially couldn't want, and that could lead to the awakening. If he didn't care if it happened, what else could we?
But if it was that dangerous a thing to be happening, would he really wait around for us to show up, or would he set his own agents on the task already? Because I sure as hell wouldn't wait around for a bunch of maybe adventurers to show up.
Sure.
If it was that important. you'd have other people working on it already, doing whatever those jobs were that you needed them to do, because you apparently are the person who knows.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
I don't know, what do you think I'm saying?
This might just be a jump in mind, but are you saying he's the potential person asking, guiding, ordering later around?
It's not impossible. But that wasn't necessarily what I was saying. No, I was
Okay, my
saying
brain
that-
just jumped on its own. Okay.
It's an interesting thought, but
I was just
What
saying
were you
that
saying then?
Yis is the person who knows how to wake the Guardian up. Why would he wait for us to show up before sending people to wake the Guardian up? Why would he wait for us at all? We're not special.
if he really cares about it, then he probably doesn't. But he still waits for us anyway, and gives
But
us
why?
bollocks information. Well, in exchange for this shit I have.
Let's
two birds, one
let's
stone.
assume that we're too busy finding a way to break you out of your promise instead, and we just don't ever show up because we're going down that path. What does he do then? Does he really leave the fate of the Tree of Pain and everything that's about to happen to some people who may show up?
No,
To
I'm
some
saying
people
that
who he
I'm-
thinks should probably show up?
I'm probably saying that he already set things in motion, and he's still kind of like, I don't know. I don't think he's done weary waiting. He's just then it's like saying, yeah, of course I can give you the information.
Yeah, but that
Make it-
also brings that's just all based on assumptions that he would even be bothered by a resetting, because you yourself said that he had found exceptions, right? What if that is also one of the exceptions he found outside of that reset?
Well, that's not what the father said.
Okay, what exactly did he say then? You were very vague with what you said to me. You didn't even mention the father said that, but alright. What exactly did that? Once again, maybe I'm overcomplicating things, but I'm just or over dramatizing it. But
Specifically, I don't
yeah.
remember, but he did say that the Tree of Pain was not in Yis's best interests. I remember.
Best. Okay. All right. I misunderstood that, and I thought.
I asked him if he could tell me anything that would help in relation to Yis or the Guardian, and he said that that was a very generic question that would explode my head.
All right.
And then I asked him for the best thing I could do, and he argued that the best thing is subjective and therefore irrelevant. So he then did say that Yis has no effect on the father's plans, and that the Yis and the Guardian's relationship is a complex thing. And then I asked him what would happen if the Tree of Pain does happen, and he said he would reset the world. So, by collusion, the Tree of Pain is not in Yis's best interests. What happens if the Tree of Pain happens? The world resets, therefore the world resetting is not in Yis's best interests either.
Yeah, I misunderstood that. Then what I heard from you, so that reassures me quite a bit. All right.
I suspect it's not in Yis's plans because we may not even be here when the world resets.
It's actually an interesting question. What happens to us if the world resets?
His answer was, you may or may not be here.
Yeah.
So up in the air.
Well, I think that implies that it's not in Yis's best interest, because if you go poof with 2 of his pieces, how the fuck does he get those back?
Mm-hmm. All right.
I think we have a bigger playing card than we think we do. If you want these pieces, yes, you're gonna help us. It's that simple.
But how do we keep him to that? I guess we don't. I guess.
Well, we don't ask him to do anything. We want knowledge. We want the location of items that are going to help us in this endeavor. And if you tell us things that turn out to not be true, and those items aren't in those caches where you say they will be, then you don't get items.
The thing is, I don't really have much time to check those locations because if the heart pulling starts to get worse and worse, I cannot.
Maybe you should research into what that heart pulling actually is. Maybe it's not as drastic as you think it is.
Okay, struggling to think how I would even go about it. Help! I bound myself to a cursed item.
Well,
Yeah.
the heart pulling is all about you running out of time for the promise, isn't it? So it's all to do with promise magic, and that's prevalent, I would imagine. There's going to be people specialized in that shit.
Yeah. I mean, that was one of my ideas, was like on this promises and specifically this one.
Is there a way to that nothing in your promise said that you would do it right now?
No.
You said you would search for these items, but for all you're concerned, that was at your own leisure.
And bring them back to him. So
Yeah, but that could also be interpreted as you would search for all of the items and then bring them all back to him in one go. Nothing said one by one.
No.
So it depends on what your interpretation or meaning of that was when you made the promise. Did you mean one by one, or did you mean all at the same time? And can somebody who knows a hell of a lot more about promise magic in this world guide you on things you can do, rights you can take, whatever?
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you even have the wording, right? When you investigated the ring, right? You have your side of it.
Right. Yeah.
So maybe that's what the next few days should be spent doing. Buying yourself time, ultimately.
Mm-hmm.
What are you planning for the next few days, Viera?
I don't really have anything specific planned. I suspect if Brath wants to go out.
You mind taking like 2 days or something of your time? I have something in mind, if you'd be alright.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Obviously let me get your Brath to the city limits so that he can go out ranging for a few days, and then obviously I'll be around. I mean, that'll only take an hour. Yep. Give me an hour, bud. Yep. She'll just absent-mindedly pass it. Did you want that at the beginning or the end of the 5 days?
I'm good whenever you are.
Okay. I'll be around. Yeah, so obviously I think we're all in agreement with staying until the wind walking's done.
Mm-hmm.
It's how we best use that time up. I think, I don't know, like, if you want any help in the library, Cassius, then I can try and help. But it's gonna have to be Elvish or Sylvan or Common or Druidic.
Yeah, I don't know how much help I would be, considering you already speak the one other language I can speak.
And you already have comprehend languages, so you can read
Yes.
whatever language you want.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of researchers there that have been helping me. Probably for this one, I would speak with someone instead of reading books, but
yeah,
I would suggest to you guys just prepare in your ways. If you have time over, I mean, I would appreciate the company and appreciate the
Well,
help.
I mean, you're going to be
But-
busy in the library kind of researching, so us being there at that point is kind of a waste of time, really.
Unless you want like silent company.
Unless you want
Like, I was-
silent
I was
company.
planning to have at least one day where I'd like train my meditation, so I'd just sit next to you.
I
I
can
mean,
see
sure.
how the researchers react to someone oiling a bow in the middle of their library. I'm pretty sure it's unfavorable.
Yeah, I
Other
could
than
be
that,
like,
I
I know
think-
some people have help with just bouncing ideas off of like a wall of a person. I could be that.
Yeah, but
Describing
maybe
yourself
the
as a
idea
wolf
is
person.
maybe the idea is take 2 days to research, see what you get and how far you get.
Mm.
If you've got a whole bunch of stuff you want to ask, then maybe we spend a day together as a trio brainstorming ideas.
Mhm.
And then that still gives you 2 more days to research after that as well. Or if you decide that you've gotten some solid stuff and you want to keep digging, then you spend the remaining 3 days on that. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
or
we
if you
can
decide that
play
you
it.
want to have a conversation with the father to answer some question with
Yeah,
you,
maybe you want
brainstorming
to do
ideas.
2 days research and then talk to the father again or the son again, and then go. from
We're
there.
here. Yeah,
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
don't just lock yourself up like a
Yeah, don't be a
isolated
book
and yeah, book hermit. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
never would think this of myself, but
And
sadly,
if you're gonna do 2 days of research right at the start, then it's probably best if Samira and I do whatever it is she was planning. You said it was 2 days or so.
Roundabout, I think, from what I'm
Okay.
calculating. Yeah.
Well, we can do that for the first 2 days while you're doing your first 2 days research, and then reconvene on day 3. I mean, we're going to be having dinner and breakfast together anyway, so
yeah, for sure. I mean,
it's not
I'll
like we're not going to talk.
depends on what your little secret project gets you.
Yeah, it's a secret to me too, so we
I'll
shall
let
see.
you know. Don't worry.
Apparently,
Just on the, I mean, we obviously spent quite a lot of time trying to track down a said individual for you.
right? Yeah.
We didn't get very far for very long, but eventually the only thing we seem to have found out is that he's dead and no longer here.
Yep.
Wait.
so-
Okay. I mean, that's kind of weird. Because why would?
Maybe yes, his information was old. Maybe he used to be here. I don't know. I mean, we don't know how long he lives either, so maybe this was 150 years ago.
Undying says something in it.
Yeah, fair. But he seems to be aware of quite a lot of things, and if he has control over where he places his where he goes, I guess between the outside and the inside, because he literally said he didn't want to come here.
Yeah.
Didn't he say something about it being rude, right? Maybe it's like if the person died, then all the people that came after, like family people, know about the grudge or something.
No, but he literally said like to give his regard. So
Well, maybe to his. I mean, that's something we didn't check. We didn't check the graveyard to see.
Oh
if
yeah.
The stone. You'd give your regard to somebody.
Would he be petty enough to basically just send you to a graveyard to just
I mean,
give you his regards?
honestly, with this guy and what I know about him, he might as well just be completely fucking with me. So yes, I guess, or no. I don't know. Like maybe it is old information.
I got some
If-
free time, so I can go around and see if I can find a gravestone for it.
I don't.
Maybe the heart is there. It's a bit of a macabre idea, but
Maybe now I know that information might be true. Maybe you do need to check, and if I just ignore it, I might just get. I don't know. How to
Yeah,
say
I
Yeah.
mean, I'll
Or
take
maybe,
it as a
yeah.
gravestone.
Maybe since you said he was potentially fucking with you, maybe he was really fucking with you, didn't even mean literal hard.
No, I think he's quite literal in that sense.
Okay.
He-
Just, he seemed like someone to, like, his voice in my ear seemed like someone who could just completely send you spiraling into a dead end,
yeah,
just because it's fun to watch.
I think he is the kind of person to do that, but I think the part about the heart is very much literally, which is also kind of funny to him, I guess. But
Well, he's playing with you at the end of the day, so any part
Yeah.
of this is fun as long as it's him
Okay.
having a laugh. So
yeah,
you get the
Okay.
impression he's the kind of person that as soon as you get boring, he stops entertaining himself with you. Maybe
That's-
that's the secret.
that's-
You need to make yourself boring, Kevin.
I literally can't. Like, that's impossible.
Yeah.
I know. Like, I
okay.
guess that's my curse.
Someone's got a big ego, huh?
Come on, you've known me for how long?
Yeah, I'm already bored. No, I know you're very, very. Just try to be more boring, okay?
I mean, I guess I'm going to the library again for 2 fucking days, so I'm
Right
boring myself
track.
to death, so
You're on the right track.
amazing. Fuck my life.
Or spend a day doing your scrolls first and then go to the library.
Oh yeah, that's so interesting. Oh,
Just
I mean,
monotonous writing, yes.
oh my lord.
So gripping.
complaining about all that power you're accumulating, I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think someone wants to go out.
It's not like he'd probably get out of the city without being seen better than I can, so I don't know why he's waiting for me to chaperone.
Maybe he just wants to spend some quality time with you.
Yeah.
Well, look at that. Rip.
Yeah.
Rip.
Alright,
I'll be waiting at breakfast if you want to leave to hunt.
before we all head off, thank you for looking. And yeah.
I mean,
If-
I'll carry on looking, but everything we found was basically a dead end or leading to him being dead and not
Well,
here anymore. So.
That's a pretty final dead end. So
Yeah, but I think I
Yeah.
made a friend, so that's enough for me.
you
Oh,
did
yeah,
make a
how-
friend. Wow.
How did that go?
So
Um,
Mira
you-
making friends around. Okay.
Well, we should highlight the circumstance in which she made friends by punching other people.
Isn't that weird?
Ah,
it's to the norm for me.
why are you not?
I mean, she was pit fighting. for
You
fun.
were pit fighting,
Yeah,
and you
What?
didn't invite me.
I
Well,
want to.
okay.
I'm pretty sure my opponent was also one like a big deal honcho here, so go
Wow.
me.
Wow. I definitely missed out. Fuck. Okay. Maybe that's what I do on the third day.
Oh, pit
I-
fighting?
No. No. Come on. No.
Why not? Come on.
I do the research first. I do a little bit of spell scribing on the middle day, and then I hang out with you guys because apparently I'm missing out on too much.
Well,
Yeah,
now you know how Samira felt when it was you and I running around doing stuff.
I mean,
Yeah, but
while
we
I
weren't
was,
pit fighting.
well, while I was in the location for the pit fights with name again. Sorry, scrolling up with Matilda. Yeah, with Matilda.
Yeah, Matilda.
Then I also heard about like a couple of like gambling places. If you want to go.
Yeah.
Evening?
Yes.
We can
Come
go.
on.
Yeah, we
Don't
can
do-
do that.
Don't even ask me the question. Say let's go to gambling places. It's like okay, let's go. Okay, plan.
Yeah. That's for the third day. Okay. And we have the first 3 days planned out.
Hey, this was important.
This was important, yeah.
Yeah. So, just in case PETA is listening, we let Ibrath out the window.
No imaginary panther cats were hurt by this message.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Well, why don't we just both take it a day at a time?
I think because otherwise someone might be silent
And then
again.
we're not timey-wiming all over the place again. So,
No, the first thing I do is I do 2 days of research first. So I want to look into. Like I said, I'm not sure if this is library research or trying to talk with someone about, like, if they have like an expert on promises. Because what's his face from the researchers? Pretty boy, fuck names.
Bertram.
Bertrand. Yes, thank you. Dollface. He said that the something about the school, like, because we were talking about with him about the Undying King, that they could have like places to seal those things away.
yeah.
So I want to inquire with confidentially, as much as confidential as possible in this school, but with a person that is an expert on promises and kind of lay out the promise I made with this figure. With these being. Yeah, no, definitely. No. I'm saying with this figure to you guys. I'm not saying it to them. No, I'm. That's why I'm saying confidentially, because actually Cassius is going to be honest to someone he doesn't know for a little bit.
Are you making a confidentiality promise, or?
I guess I'm not making any freaking promises, but yeah, non-disclosure agreement. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not sure how I would go about this, but basically I want to talk with someone that doesn't go off to, like, make their own conclusions and, I don't know, put me in a vault somewhere.
Oof.
Well, basically I'm going to tell the context that it was on the outside when it happened, that I was not versed in promises or what they meant in this world, and then explain at least my part of the deal to the letter, and that I know that Yiz is not necessarily bound to promises in the same way, or that he might have found a way around them, that I don't know what that way is, of course, but that I'm trying to see what are the methods to unbind, or if sealing them away here would help, or if there's any kind of end then finally going off, like, on what happens if I have one of these items and I ignore it about the heart pulling, and what this means. I mean, yeah. Okay, then that was up to a maximum of 6, right? Okay. Yeah. I will need to get some money from the coin pouch. Which... I mean, come on, it's Cassius. He knows that it was like 300 like platinum in there instead of like 66 that's in there now. Fuckers. Alright. That's at least the 30 gold out. No, like I'm not going off like he doesn't say or do anything with that information. It's like kind of like, that's it. Investigation with a +6, correct? Then okay. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Mm. Wait, sorry, what? my own brain is kind of like But considering that I made the promise in well, not, I'm not sure in how much that would apply to me specifically, because still, like, the oath tangible was created, right? That means that the promise went through. I'm trying to remember if he did. I'm not sure. I mean, he didn't say if you break this promise, you will literally fucking die. Well, then I will ask them to examine the ring. But they can confirm if it is an oath, yes or no. They cannot. So the magic. Consequences of my own actions. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Does that mean we just need to find a diamond chisel?
Yeah, diamond pickaxe.
Let me rev up the diamond chainsaw. We have conveniently another wolf. And
I have a really bonkers idea.
ooh.
Okay.
Type in
Yeah.
chat. Type in.
Well,
Type
okay,
in
wait,
type in
wait. Okay, let me finish my note, please. They.
Hey, he doesn't have access to the coin pouch. It's by my place. It's on me always. He has to check with me about the money.
It's inconvenient as fuck.
Um,
I mean, I would have gotten the money then, I guess, in the morning
ooh.
before we all left. But just to expedite this and not get lost in the fucking retcons, I'm just gonna say he didn't say anything about it. Then it just took the money that he needed.
Okay, I just need a quick revamp. What all did we forget? With the forget spell? Did we forget that we did a forget spell, or do we know where we took the money? Is the question.
We only know that we can tell Cassius it was for his benefit that we
Right.
took it, but we don't know why we took it,
Yeah.
and that's part of the deal.
Yeah.
But how much money was he trying to get his hands on?
Oh,
Well, then
you
he
still.
then he wouldn't have noticed any money was missing because Samira would have handed him 30 gold from the coin pouch.
Yeah, you still have plenty of for the 30 gold.
I'm literally not like allowed. Like I just have to ask Samira.
Well, there's 30
Actually.
gold in the coin pouch, so if
Yeah.
you'd got the coin pouch, you'd have pulled out 30 gold.
Yeah, if you reach into those pouches, you have to think of the amount. So you don't think, oh, I want 200, but just
Yeah.
afterwards
You-
detract.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't reach in and go, oh, there's
Okay.
35 gold in my hand. That's the amount I wanted. Oh, wait, there's 2,000 missing.
Yeah.
Okay, true. Yeah, fair enough.
So,
I want your bonkers idea.
in the meantime, super
Okay.
secret project number 1. Or should I
Give me a
say
second.
32, knowing our group, because there's probably 31 other super secret projects going on right now. Yeah.
Let me just write that note. Done. Yes, please.
What I wanted to say, Bench is on Cassius telling me something specific.
Yeah, just write it
In
down.
character. I won't forget as long as he mentions it.
Okay. All right. The morning when basically the morning of the 29th, right?
Mhm.
All right. So I was thinking, even through the past few days since we've been here and even on the ship, that you want to spend some quality time together in a forge?
In the
In
forge?
a forge, as I
We might want to find a forge to spend some quality time in, but yeah, sure.
we always talked about enchanting things together, and I remember that when I tried to explain to you how it worked for me, it was hard to do so. So I kind of
hmm
like maybe we could do it semi together, as in I show you, you can assist and such, and you know.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm guessing you're going to tell me what it is you're trying to make, because otherwise I can't do much assisting.
Of course, yeah. And I basically get out a folded piece of paper with diagrams on it. Of the usual. I'm not a, but as a smith would do diagrams of like what you'd need to make something. And so this is a bit of a shitty way to do this, but this is basically gonna be your birthday present. I'm sorry for ruining the surprise. I think it's a bit of a combined thing, as the thing and also spending time with you is going to be it.
I mean, that's
I hope,
a birthday
yeah.
present in itself, so.
Yeah, I think since that's a more than just a 1 day thing, we're gonna be busy probably during your birthday, which is gonna be shitty, but yeah. I think maybe we could do this now, and
Sure.
let me tell you. Let me tell you. Do you want all the details of what it does now, or do you want to be surprised after?
Do I need to know those details to help you with the enchantment?
No, not exactly.
Okay. I guess surprise part 2?
A surprise part 2. Okay, yeah.
Can I
All
at least
right.
know what we're making?
Of course, and she demonstrates on the diagram, which is sketches of what is essentially a brooch from back. The back side is demonstrated of the clasp and everything, and the front side is basically a little four-leafed clover brooch. It's gonna be like that.
How do you plan on smithing this? Would be my first question.
So, as you can see, one can make the leaves as of. It's gonna be a bit larger than usually. It's more like fist sized of a brooch.
So it's more like a cloak clasp brooch.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
It's more of a cloak clasp. I can smith the leaves. They're gonna be individual and then adhered to the metal part, which is also what I did with all our previous jewelry that I did. It's definitely yeah. Glassmithing by itself is hard to do without any extra. Only glass is not really something that is easy to always do, so it's always in collaboration with other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
addition.
I can certainly do the clip pin parts. That's not a problem.
Yeah, and the smithing part, I'll save you the details on how I do the texture and everything, but I will be this time making a interesting change myself during the enchanting, so it's gonna be interesting to see how that works, because it's not gonna be from myself rather, but from my little friend Vinny.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's gonna be interesting to see how that works, but
Mhm.
I figure my magic is their magic is my magic, so it's gonna be no problem. Anyways.
Yeah, I think when it comes to enchanting stuff, I don't think it matters whose magic it is, as long as they're casting it into the item.
Yeah.
Sometimes repeatedly, but
That's not glass, but that's a pin, yeah. Yeah. But you got the backing of it, correct, yeah. And then the glass will be the leaves. Okay.
And you reckon we can do this in 2 days?
Due to my calculations, yes. I've got a couple of tables and diagrams here with materials and everything, and what it would take time-wise, what I've remembered from the last few times I did it, because magic glass blowing is very much a bit different than usual.
Mhm.
Because this, if I just did the leaves with normal glass blowing, that would be like a day, but magic gives it additional. I need more materials and I need more deep. Yeah, it's a bit extra, but 2 days
Yeah.
should be doable. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, we can work on that.
yeah, and
Should we find a forge to work at?
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be paying for the location and everything additionally, along with the materials, so it shouldn't be too hard in a little city like this.
After we nabbed a certain individual's coinage, can we afford to make it? Would be my next question.
Yes, from what I've calculated, yeah,
Okay.
I can afford that. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. So, first of all, is the design all right? Because it's gonna be for you, right?
Yeah. Anything leafy, planty, four-leaf clover is always for good luck. So,
Yeah.
um, yeah.
All right. Figured I'd check beforehand.
Well, normally you'd just go out and make it and then hand it to me as a surprise present anyway, wouldn't you? So, yeah, I mean, any kind of motifs of animals or plants or anything along those lines is always good.
And I figure, as it, yeah, it's not a weapon this time, but it's still useful.
That's okay, I've got plans for weapons anyway, so.
Ooh, tell me as we trying to find a smith. I'm interested. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me.
One of the spells I've got access to allows me to not only improve the accuracy, but also imbue it with elemental damage. So I was looking at, it's kind of one of those things that when you cast the spell, you can choose what type of damage it does. So it could be fire or ice or thunder, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty easy enough to do, but the plan was to imbue my bow, which everyone keeps telling me it's highly enchantable, in such a way that I would be able to choose the damage type at dawn each day, so that I can alternate and thus make it a little bit more useful than just straight up elemental damage each time. And then as I get stronger and stronger, I would be able to layer that spell on top again and then make the bow a little bit stronger.
That's a very good idea, but tell me, I've never actually enchanted something that I haven't created during the... Is that different?
Well, the bow itself is already inherently magic, and everyone that has looked at it has always said how it tends to grow with the wearer.
Mm-hmm.
So I think its potential to absorb magic grows over time as well. The stronger the bond gets over time. So I think it's something along those lines. How it works with not having crafted it, I don't really know, because on the flip side, I've never crafted or enchanted anything. So
Today's gonna be experience then.
Yeah. So I figured I'd start with something that was already inherently able to accept enchantment, because that's probably a good starting place, and then I'll go to... I was thinking maybe a quiver next. And being able to once a day pull fire arrows out of it, for example, or similar to the bow, choosing the damage type at each dawn. Because obviously if you enchant your bow and then you start enchanting your arrows on top of it, you're layering magic in such a way that it ends up being ridiculous.
Yeah, that's true. And
if the bow is inherently giving the arrows ice damage when they hit, and the arrows themselves are inherently giving fire damage when they hit, then whatever gets hit by that arrow is going to be very confused.
Mm-hmm. At this point, I want to offer, if you want to collaborate again, I have one spell that blinds people if it goes well, for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, those are options. I would probably do specialty arrows for stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've also got the idea, I mean, we had the Dagger of Venom originally.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of poison-based arrows as well, that by themselves are inert and you don't have to carry poison on you all the time. And
Yes, I think we talked previously about having some sort of capsule or glass container
something along those
beforehand.
lines. But I'm thinking more a case of kind of it magically enchanted venom.
Okay, that's
So that,
the
for
way to go.
example, when the arrow hits, it's actually a spider that bites you instead of the arrow.
Oh, interesting.
So it almost like summons a spider in that instant of the arrow hitting, and then the spider is the one that bites you.
Very interesting.
That sort of line of things. So lots of different ideas when it comes to all of that stuff, but never enough time. But that's what the red light time was for. So,
Yeah.
which
those
I
are
think
thoughts.
that's coming up soon, isn't it? A couple of months.
Couple of months, yeah.
Yeah. So we do have a limited time frame to sort all of this mess out in the meantime.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Clean.
Melt in water and then tempering it back in the fire. Yeah, halfway done already.
Yes. Okay. All right. I guess I see them in the inn, tavern, whatever, where you're staying.
Yeah.
One of the two. He looks tired, frustrated, a little bit. Sits down with you guys. It's like, yo.
Oh, hi. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Productive day? Not by the looks of it.
Sort of. I found out some things. We can talk about it later.
All
Not
right.
here. But how was your day?
Very productive. I feel great getting back into the I guess Russia things, and within, well, it would be boring for you, but just so you aren't in the dark anymore, we're crafting something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like together.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
It's the first part of my birthday present.
Oh, of course.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, good to hear. It's been going well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a great help. Yeah, for sure.
Ah, good to hear. It's nice you're doing something together.
And don't forget, we ourselves are doing something together in like 2 days. Just keep a keep your mood up.
All
I know
right.
it's a bit rough.
No, it's fine. Yeah, no, sounds good. I'm looking forward to it. If you guys have a moment to talk about something upstairs.
Of course, let's bring the drinks up to the room.
Thanks. Yes,
And
we
then,
move
yeah.
up and the disc. To the disc.
It's serious shenanigans.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, what I did is talk with a bunch of people there about promises, and I did tell them about the promise with these.
Did you mention the name, or did you just mention that there was a promise with an NDA?
I did mention the name, because at least my promise doesn't prevent me from doing that, so might as well.
Right.
No, I did mention his name. For sure. Yes. Okay.
All right. Did it go bad that you're looking like this? Or...
No, not really. I mean, it's kind of awkward for me to tell people that I don't know really well, and to
Yeah,
like
but it's
have them
a big
look at-
step.
have them look at stuff.
It's weird to say. This might be a bit too mushy, but I'm proud that you took that step.
Well, thank you.
Proud of you too. What?
To take the step to share,
No,
get help. Like I know it's a hard thing to do.
yeah.
I definitely don't like it, so I
Yeah.
know where this comes from. So,
Well, it's vulnerability feeling, I imagine.
yes.
Yes. But really, it's about trying to stop you being vulnerable.
Yeah, mental loopholes you talk yourself into. Talking about loopholes, actually, they at least don't know of anyone ever in the history of forever that has found kind of like a loophole or just decide to not adhere to promises. They did tell me about what we already kind of know about if two parties mutually decide that an oath is not in their interest anymore, that they go to the mantle of Earth, because it is a thing of Earth, and to unmake the promise.
And we know at least secondhand about someone who did make it, and it broke that promise up, not with the other party, but alone.
Oh, right. Was that with Nimrod's ancestors?
Yeah, that's what was the
right?
ancestors.
Yeah, but
That was because the deal was, not good for both sides, but only for one. It was unfair. Which could bite to yours as well.
I mean, kind of in that same vein, they also told me that if the promise is made with someone that is unaware of the circumstances, like the exact circumstances, it is not valid. Like, it doesn't apply the life or death or brutal consequences. And apparently, there is also magic that can kind of replicate the making of an oath tangible.
Oh, do you
mean
think
like
it's not...
You mean like a false replication?
Kind of, yeah.
You think you don't have an actual...
That was my second question.
Or is it possible that he's done something like... I mean, you've got access to this spell, so you might know more about how it works. The Geas spell. Has he done something like that instead?
Wait, how does Vera know I have access to the Gaia spell?
Vera doesn't know.
She does, because you told us what the powers of the hand, the finger were.
Oh, yeah. Did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
hands down, because we asked you what it did, and you explained the three powers it had.
Right.
It had Geas, Vampiric Touch, and something else.
It was definitely not Vampiric Touch.
Was it not?
Oh,
It was another. It was a touch-based spell, wasn't it? Though?
No.
No.
So I'm not sure if this is information I actually said, but
Yeah, no, because I don't remember that having that information.
I don't remember telling.
I do. It was when we were in Demon Daddy's place.
Okay.
Yeah. You did
Okay.
mention these things, and then also keep in mind on top of that, we've had a conversation with the researchers in the meantime who've explained every part of necromancy.
Yes, but these spells weren't discussed then, at least not with the research. But to refresh then if we had the conversation, that's fine, I just forgot about it. The spells that are in the ring are Baleful Warding Bond, Gaius, and Feather Essence.
Oh, so both all tied, binding.
Yeah.
Okay.
And sort of this fucked up promises, also with Tether Essence and Gaia's and Boarding Bond. So, it works in
But-
multiple ways. Amazing. Anyway, so my second question was if they could see if that was the case. And they brought me to this, kind of big deal in the school that they took a look at it, took some time, took a look at it again. Surprising to none, I might have fucked myself. In the sense that the other promise I made with the mental power
Yeah.
is he gave me kind of, I guess, a sort of loophole in the sense that if I bind these items to myself, I don't face the consequences of not bringing the items to them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, because of this crystal surrounding it, they cannot see whether the oath is real or not.
Wait, didn't you see something?
When I identify, they also explain this to me because it's kind of what they're running into as well. They get a certain part of it, but they're the level at which this item is enchanted. They, at least they also they cannot really comprehend it. They cannot find all the details. It's like they explain it to me like as if you're reading a poem, but you only understand the words. You can read the words, but you don't understand the context or the meaning. It's very like multifaceted in that way. So even though I can remember through the ring, I can remember my own part of the promise. Maybe that's also why, or there might be a reason why his part is hidden, because it's literally a fake. It might be. It might also not be a fake, and it might be real. It's just they cannot tell.
And you can't tell through.
And you cannot tell through this crystal.
Yeah, this
Well,
sucks.
could you not just remove the crystal?
Well, actually, that's a good question. I mean, I'm not sure how that would interact with my other promise. If I do, or if I even can, I don't know what it would expose me to. I guess it would just bring back this hard thing. Actually, sorry, Shini, did they also explain me about this heart pool? Did that come up in the conversation at all? Or that was not? Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, actually, I think that's a really bad idea.
Yeah, don't
no,
for an eventuality, don't put yourself in risk.
when I
I
thought
was just
about it,
talking about removing the crystal in one piece so that you can place it back again.
it's kind of encased around it. And when we were even talking about it, I got like not a nice feeling from its counterpart in my back.
Cool, yeah.
Mhm.
And in that sense, I remember the conversation we had about lead, that if there's a hole, it doesn't work. And if it's broken open and there's a hole, it doesn't work, even when you put it around again.
So, but that does bring me to one other interesting tidbit. When, like, a promise or, like, really, like, breaking it, but not the promise itself, but the physical part of it. The promise, the oath tangible. The researchers didn't know of any material that could, not even the shards of the mantles.
But you have something else.
However, yes,
Say that again?
the scholars don't know of any way to cut through the material that an oath tangible is made of. But not even the shards of mantles.
Because it's so sharp, so dense, so...
It's because it's literally like it's made. I guess they didn't say why. I think it's made from. It's made from the power of the mantle of Earth, and maybe because they're on the same level, it doesn't really work that way. But I'm wondering.
Can I have a look at this oath tangible?
I mean, it's stuck in the ring, but sure.
We have another one. We have our oath.
Yeah, but this one specifically.
Okay. I guess you'll take up the glove, and it's on the ring, on his finger.
She's going to yoink your hand over into her lap so that she can have a very close inspection of this oath tangible. Yeah. Yeah. I'm specifically looking at it from a perspective that Viera and Tiffany once had a conversation about using the orb on her bracelet because it's made from such a strong based material that it can be used instead of diamond to bring someone back from the dead. Could I do the same thing with the oath tangible? For a revivify spell. At the end of the day, she said that the reason the orb that I had worked is that it comes from a material that's so dense with magic that it uses that instead of the diamond. So an oath tangible, if this is stronger... Did I just break Shinny's game again? Okay. Yeah, she would be voicing all of this.
Hey.
It's stronger than even the father, basically. Is what you're saying.
I'm just making a note of this.
So we'd have to test it. And we can't test it on yours without breaking the crystal first. But if we want to test it, we have another oath tangible.
I mean, does breaking the oath tangible? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, we
Cut
can
it
find out.
open. We can test then to see if our own promises are broken.
I mean, we are.
Mhm.
We. I mean, if we try it on our own oath, we are all not from this world. We do not need these promises. We are very well aware of
Yeah.
how we care for each other. We don't need that necessarily.
We don't need that oath tangible to exist in order
I mean,
to
we-
fulfill
To
the
be
promise.
us, yes.
That's very true. I mean, that would also be my option. We
Honestly,
do.
at this point in time, I think it's more important we find out if this is a possibility or not.
Yes.
Just to put that out there, I'm not saying that that should be the option, but we do have 2 shared oaths.
2?
We do. We have
The
one with
one-
Saver, but she
Yeah,
kept
but
it,
she
didn't
kept it. We don't have it on us. We only have the
She
one.
kept that.
Oh, true.
So
She
we-
kept
we
that so
don't
that she would
have to.
know if we broke it.
I mean,
You mean what?
I'm just saying it straight out. I do not need an oath tangible, a binding oath to keep my promise to you.
I don't either.
I don't either.
So I'm perfectly alright with using
Right.
that to help you.
Vieira's just got her hands out to Samira for the bag with the other oath tangible in it.
Yeah, and that is why we take the brag. Like, okay.
DPK!
Yeah.
See you in 10.
See you in 10, yeah. I'm staying here because I'm snacking. Of course, yeah. Samira gets out the Promise Stone, the of Tangible, which I've noted down is roughly the size of a fist, so it's a biggie. It's a big one.
Oh,
Nope.
No,
You
it's a
said
big one.
specifically this one
Because
was a
it was
big
a
one.
culmination of 3 promises made at the
Yeah.
same time, not 1 promise.
Yeah, you said specifically this one is a big one. So yeah, it's roughly the size of the... Baby? Okay. Okay. It's a fist. Still a fist. Alright.
okay. I guess it was nice knowing you. And if I don't see you on the other side,
Shut up and cut it.
I want to do it with like all 3 of us. Maybe it only works that way.
Oh, we want to make
Like-
this like a ceremonial thing?
Yeah.
Well, to
Right.
cut the 3 promises.
Yeah. It's like we all kind of like hold the dare. Or you
And
guys
this can
hold
be
First
like
of
we're
all-
all holding the birthday cake cutting knife at the
Okay,
same time.
yeah, I mean, like, birthday cake doesn't really...
It
Okay,
feels appropriate.
this makes
I'm
me more
sorry.
think about like cutting a wedding cake, and that's a different direction.
It feels appropriate. I'm sorry.
It's alright, we can do this together, no problem.
I'm gonna use my hairpin of sanctuary on myself just
I'm-
before we cut the.
I'm going to use my spells to give both of you Deathwood.
Wow.
I'm not saying it, I'm just giving.
Mm.
Since none of you guys have that spell, you don't know what it is.
Interesting that you. Interesting. Okay.
Anyway,
So yeah, I guess we all kind of like hold the dagger, our hands on top of each other, and you know, just try to slash it, like
Yeah.
clean in half. Yay!
thanks everybody. Nice knowing you. Good session. Oh well, we'll obviously like
Like,
something.
I think we would have been smart enough to kind of like fix it in place
Yeah.
so it doesn't roll away. Right. I guess that answers that question.
Well, that just answers that this material is harder than anything else.
No, but
Yeah,
it's
not even the father.
but it's literally strong, like denser or stronger than the
Yeah.
father.
But then also the spell component for a Revivify spell is a diamond because it's dense. But you can always use something denser than a diamond for a Revivify spell. So we could use the Oath Tangible itself.
Okay. Would that even work?
That's what Tiffany told me. The reason the egg bracelet charm worked is because that's made from a material denser than a diamond. And if a diamond can't cut this thing is denser and therefore stronger than a diamond. There's only one way to find out. Any volunteers?
Um,
Well, it wouldn't work on you guys now, so I could.
wait. No.
No,
That's
my
not-
point is that any spell that uses diamond as a component
Oh.
should then, in theory, also accept this as a component. And we have multiple spells that use diamonds as a component.
Yeah, but this isn't dust, so it's not for me. I only have diamond
No,
dust.
exactly. So anything that uses a diamond, solid diamond, as a component. Which is...
Yeah.
There's only one way to find out. And you guys haven't spoken to the father yet.
Yeah, I was going to say, like,
Uh,
I could
Yeah.
ask the father if even if the oath tangible that I have is a real one or a fake one. I guess that's very straightforward.
yeah. So do
Yes.
you want?
I could
Yeah.
also ask him what would happen if it's a real one, if it would use it in a spell component. He
Mm-hmm.
would know.
Would that dissolve the promise? When
Yeah. Or if there is something equivalent to a shard that could also break it, because then
well,
we'd not even have
I
to.
wouldn't say a shard. I would just say something along the lines of obviously the dagger is able to cut through everything because it's part of the father, aka him, and yet his dagger cannot cut through an oath tangible, implying that the oath tangible is from something before the father.
Yeah, but if we do this with the diamond analogy, diamond can cut diamond, right?
Specific kinds of cut diamond can cut diamond.
So so technically an oath tangible could cut and break an oath tangible.
In theory,
Okay, give me your thing, or we're gonna bash it.
What?
yeah.
I'm just
I
joking.
think they're just going to bounce off each other.
Yeah.
What you're looking for specifically is everything we've been told about the father's dagger is that it can cut through and kill mantles
Mm-hmm.
because it's more powerful because it came before the
Yes.
mantles. Therefore, if the father's dagger cannot cut through an oath tangible, something came before the father.
I mean, in the whole order of things, chaos came before
And
the
is
father.
therefore more powerful than the father. Chaos
Look.
came after all.
It was not chaos order?
No, it was order chaos.
Order chaos?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the father, then the mother.
So
Yeah,
split second
it was
after.
order first and chaos second. But this highlights that there is something stronger than the father and therefore came before the father.
Which is
Which
thought.
defies everything anyone's ever told us. But you literally cannot refute that because otherwise the initial statements about the reason why the father's dagger cuts through everything are false. Which they aren't. They do cut through everything else because the father came before the other elements.
Yeah.
That means something else came before the father. So what is that something else and how do we talk to them? Who is that someone else and how do we talk to them?
Doesn't that sound like an head exploding thing? Like, can we even comprehend who this person is, if it's even a person?
Is there a name for it? Ask for a name.
Yeah, you could ask for a name. And then we could try and divine with them. Or commune with them instead. Failing that, if the father's not so keen on that line of investigation, he must know a way of getting rid of an oath tangible. Because if people like Yes have managed to circumvent it, then the father is certainly aware of how it's possible.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to go to the almost source.
Yeah. I mean, he has apparently... He wanted to answer your question, so... We could
He turned
try,
up
but she's...
because he was curious.
Okay. I mean, we're literally, like... Samir and I, we haven't talked to him since the whole
Neither
beginning.
would I.
And I mean, I don't know what would make him curious.
He was curious about us specifically because I think we're still outsiders in his world, technically.
Mm.
I don't know. Whatever. I mean, if you're going to be turning up with a shard of the father, that would probably be curiosity enough, as far as I'm concerned.
That's what I would guess, yeah. But
Turn up with the dagger and the oath tangible, and ask him why, if he was the first, this cannot cut through the oath tangible. Why is the oath tangible stronger? In simple terms, is it because something came before the father? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, without exploding my head, can you tell me who and give me or give me a name of an individual? And he may not be able to. He may not know.
I mean, if it's
He
literally
may have reset the world so many times he thinks he was the first.
possibly, or if it's literally stronger than him, I guess it can also hide from him
Yeah,
if
potentially.
it would
yeah.
want to.
Yeah.
But in that case, I would go down the lines of kind of your vested interest at this moment in time is to undo this oath tangible, which you know is possible if you have something strong enough. So where could you get something strong enough?
If I'm asking him things anyway, I can also ask him if the pull on my heart will eventually kill me
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You can ask him if that's even real, like you say. I would
If
start
it's
with is this even
Yeah.
a real oath tangible?
Hmm.
And if it is real, then ask him what are the heart pulls and what is the effect of them if you don't.
The only thing, I mean, that's one thing I'm not entirely sure about, and I will ask him about this, but the heart pull might come from two different directions. That might be because of my oath with Ys, or it might be because of my deal with the mental power.
So we can ask if from which direction it comes
Yeah,
from as well.
you could ask which of those oaths that comes from.
Yeah, and also since we are floating the idea, do you also about the locations, the temples? Maybe we're thinking about that too.
Well, I think if we're going to ask him for where something is that is strong enough, the answer might end up being those temples.
Yeah, the boons when they're put together. But
Yeah, for example.
do ask if when the boons are put together, if one can only wish for one thing or multiple.
I would imagine it's one wish, so it's one thing.
So potentially either a tree or the oath.
I
Still do ask.
maybe before all of this, I would be the person to use that for myself, but I wouldn't even consider
Well,
it.
the question I would ask is that if all three of us go through the trials, do we only get one wish as a group, or do we get a wish each?
I'm not sure if a wish is the right way of thinking here. It might be.
It is a wish.
Yeah.
I remembered another flash, you know. And when you put the boons together, it grants you any wish. Even one that does.
I was going to say, I was thinking the boons was like it would produce something in your hand physically that you could use to defeat them.
It's just, it grants you any wish. I don't know if it's one or multiple per person, but it's a wish.
Okay.
And please, just for my own curiosity's sake, ask who that being is that. Please just ask who that being is that guided Saint Hildegard through her journey, because I want to know who the fuck I'm getting these flashes about.
I mean,
That sounds like a question you should ask, to be fair.
yeah, definitely.
The
I
father,
mean, if you have-
you gotta remember, the father's removed from time, so he can probably answer both of you independently at the same time. Whilst neither of you is aware that he's answering the other person.
But I don't really have many questions outside of
That's
this
fine.
one.
Honestly, I had one question, and then it was apparent he wasn't sticking around for my one question spell. He was just there, curiosity, so I started asking him random questions. Which is a very dangerous thing, I might add. Be very careful about what you ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sticking to what we're talking about because
So,
I've been
by
warned
all
multiple
means, go
times
in
by
with a
him already.
script, but it doesn't matter if that script is 100 questions long or 5 questions long. You'll get as far as he lets you get before he gets bored and disappears.
Okay.
But it sounds like that's what we're doing tomorrow morning.
Well,
Up to these two.
time skip
I
until tomorrow
guess.
morning, I guess.
Do you guys have your list of questions?
I don't have many.
I do have my list of questions. I'm writing more up as I'm thinking of them.
Yeah, it's yeah. It's always like during these fucking specific question things where I blank out. It's tough.
Well, you wanted to know who the person was that helped St. Hildegard. There's
Yes.
your first question.
Yeah.
Your second question is,
Yes. Yeah.
yeah. So obviously you'd be very specific about helping her with her journey through the vision.
With the
stuff.
artifacts through the journey.
Yeah.
Yeah. The things that I have to describe that person. Also, yeah. That yeah. Fucking hell.
And while you guys are asking questions, I'll just sit around because I'm not gonna notice you're gone anyway.
What do you mean?
You will be asking and answering questions outside of time.
Right.
Cool. Okay.
You will notice that everything else ceases to move. It's the only way I can describe it. It's like time stops. So for you, minutes will pass where you get to ask questions, and for everyone else, it'll appear just like you blinked and that was it.
It does make sense.
Thumbs up, go nuts. Don't ask any vague questions.
That's a problem for me.
Write them down.
Especially, yeah.
Don't be lulled into asking extra questions. Oh, to be fair, you don't have to go to the temple either. Do you? Because I asked him why he showed up at his temple, and he was like, yeah, didn't have to. Maybe.
I guess we both.
I'm mad at myself because I can't find the notes about the guy with the rainbow with the galaxy eyes. Where the fuck are those notes?
Control F. Yeah.
Rip.
Rip.
Just out of curiosity, I did scroll back through my notes, and Cassius did tell us everything about the finger.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Do you remember what about session it was? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was a while back.
of course.
Did he show up yet? Yeah, well, Vieira's just like nudging these two, like, did he show up yet? Because she wouldn't know.
Not yet.
What about now?
I guess it kind of just like steps forward. So like, how did you do it last time? When he?
Well, I mean, I walked up to the altar and did a divination spell on the altar, but he didn't answer me because of the spell. So I suspect you walk up to the altar and you ask him a question,
Right.
and he will either show up or will not show up.
Okay. I guess it kind of like steps forward. Takes out the dagger from the sheath and kind of just holds it. Kind of just look around. It's like, okay. Thank you for coming. I wanted to ask a... Right. Just give him like a nod. Well, yeah, no, I didn't know if you were like just around and I should already start talking. So, well, thank you for coming. So, I wanted to ask you a couple questions. The oath tangible in my ring. Is it really an oath or not? Okay. From the oaths that I've made to the Mantle of Power and to Ys. From which of those does the heart, the effect of the pulling of the heart come from? If it's not an oath to him, then who is it an oath to? Then it's the other. Will the effect of the pulling on my heart eventually kill me if I don't? What then happens if I do bring the items back to the entity I know as Ys and don't absorb them? Why are the oaths stronger than the shard that comes from you? Is it even possible to communicate with the world itself? Aside from going to the Mantle of Earth and as with two parties and undoing an oath together, is there another way around the oath tangible or to undo it? You have more than I do. Point taken. Then one final question. Is the entity I know as Ys the same being as Vecna? Hmm. Hmm. That's fair. Right. Well, actually, is it okay with you even that I have this piece of you? Do you know, can you give me the name of the someone that we're supposed to meet? Yes, please. Thank you.
Vieira's not there for the conversation, so I'm not looking anything up.
If we want to wake up the Guardian Finnar, or wake up is maybe the wrong word, get her into a state where she can help with the problem with the Tree of Pain. Is the entity known as Ys the only way to do it? Right. Fair enough. No.
Yes, spell components.
I guess you probably remember. One more then. Is it possible to use an Oath Tangible as a spell component? Well, with that answer, I'm not sure we will try, but thank you. I think we can guess some of the possibilities that at least we can understand by ourselves. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like, oh, at some point, kind of like, okay, yeah, I understand. Well, that's it for me, I guess. Thank you for taking the time to answer my questions. I kind of just waits. They're just kind of like standing around, like.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. I assume hello, father? Mm. Hello again? Are you here? Have I been put into a waiting? I guess I just stand. Waiting. After like 30 seconds of waiting, I have some questions for you, father. I assume you can hear this? So I guess I'm asking the first one. Alright. Vera never told me how this worked. If you just give me vague. Anyways, assuming you know everything and what is going on, I'm just going to ask you, what is the name of the man with the galaxy eyes that is guiding Saint Hildegard through her journey with the artifact? You said he had many names, so in this point in time, in this timeline, he is dead? What? Did you just throw me out because I asked an inconvenient question? Are you kidding me?
You got thrown out?
Are you kidding me? I had more questions!
What did you ask him?
Was it so inconvenient if he was dead now?
Wait. That who?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? At least you were kind enough to give me one name. And I don't know if he's dead now or not. You use past tense, my dude. You can. I know you can hear this. You use past tense.
Samira, calm down. What happened?
I just got to my second question, a clarification, and you threw me out.
What was your first?
I asked about the man, you know, from the visions. He said it was the he was known, or he had many names. He had many names. He said past tense. He had many names, and one of them was Father of Dragons. And then I asked if he is currently in this time dead because he used past tense. Then he threw me out.
Right. I mean,
are you kidding me?
Maybe it's already because you...
I had more questions. It was not the only one. Didn't...
Wait, is that something that you also asked about Vera? I guess not, right? Because he kind of got a little bit pissy with me when I asked something that we already kind of knew.
No.
Do you just hate me, dude? Is that why you left me waiting for a good minute as well? Just asking straight into the air.
He left you waiting for a minute.
Yes!
I mean, did you ask him a question, or...?
Like, how was it for you guys? Did he appear immediately?
As soon as I asked the question, he showed up.
And for you, Cassius?
When I pulled the dagger and I said thank you for coming, and then he walked in and said, you can thank me for coming now because I wasn't coming before, but now I am. Like, he walked into the room.
Okay, you're the favorite, apparently.
I don't...
Well, I mean, he does carry a piece of him.
I don't think that's
Maybe
it.
it's more curiosity than favorite. But
Yeah, I know I shouldn't be this insulted, but I am insulted.
Samira, maybe. I don't know. It. Sometimes when you ask something, your focus on details is you're going sometimes a little bit broad. Maybe it was too broad of a question.
Literally, if that person is dead in this time and timeline currently,
But
that is very specific.
I'm honestly I'm not sure.
You could,
like,
if he's not beholden by timelines, that's also an answer. I'm sorry if I am not the person that is good to communicate with, but you don't have to be rude. Just letting you know.
hey, that's okay. I mean, you got an answer, so you know who the person who guided St. Hildegard was now.
That's very true. That's very true. Thank you for
So,
saying
I
that,
mean-
and also thank you for answering one of them.
So that's something. I can still do a divination, so if you want me to try and contact the Father of Dragons, I can.
True.
Yeah, that's a point. Fucking
That's
hell.
more information than we had.
Yeah.
What about you?
I got a bit. Fuck. I'm not really sure how to approach this. Can we go
Yeah.
somewhere?
Let's go
Please.
somewhere else.
Sorry.
Let's go somewhere else. Thank you for answering the one question, and I'm out. Bye. Xamir is pissed off.
Viera is like, yeah, he told me that he doesn't answer annoying questions.
I was warned that he had trouble with time stuff. And so I asked after a time thing. And he threw me out.
Yeah, I mean, maybe don't ask the time-based questions. is all I'm
That
gonna
was
try
not
to
the
do.
problem!
Never mind. Hey, you got one question in this time. You didn't last time.
But last time she didn't even try.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, as far as I'm concerned, that's progress.
That's
Maybe
a
next
win.
time you'll get 2 questions.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to tell you how many questions I got to answer, but
Oh, I mean, I got a whole bunch asked. I
I
got to
know.
the point where I didn't really know what questions I should be asking anymore, and he was still kind of lingering.
yeah,
Yeah.
Is
But-
Samira
but this-
trying to figure out what is going wrong? Because you can roll me an intelligence check.
Let's see.
That's a nope.
Let's see. Very unlikely, but let's see.
wow,
Nat 20. Like,
introspection.
epiphany.
Okay, so
Epiphany at
once
this
you
point.
manage to calm down for a moment,
Uh-huh.
you remember that he said that it's the Father of Dragons. He had many names throughout the centuries and millennia. What he's naming himself right now, he does not care. AKA, he told you already that he's alive, and he doesn't give a
Oh.
fuck what he names himself. So the follow-up question, so he died, is
It's
like,
stupid, yeah.
yeah. This is why he pinched his nose, like, okay, so you're not even listening what I'm telling you, so I'm tapping out here.
Epiphany. Oh shit! I asked him a stupid question.
Okay, I think I'm not the right person to talk with in any times or ways or whatever.
Or maybe just stick to a script, and if he gives you a curveball answer, you accept it for what it is and don't append to it, or maybe continue asking your script first, then ask the end question.
I think that's the best option. That's what I learned very early in life. Like, get the one that you really want answered out there, and then continue to annoy people.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
main one, anyways.
Well, there you go. I mean, you got an answer to your main question, so
And also the self-insight that you might want to, in the future, write answers down.
and take it slow.
Yeah.
So I guess we walk to a place where we're not. I guess just back to the inn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the thing ready? The disc? Right.
Yeah, it's another day, so yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Don't worry. It's alright.
As it kind of just like sits down on the bed.
How things go on your end?
You know, this whole like time we took care to prepare for our travel to Ys and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The side that is pulling on my heart, which will in fact eventually kill me,
Oh, okay. Fuck.
is
Is
not
that
his
confirmed?
side.
Sorry, what?
That's not Ys' side. It's the other one.
It's the one you thought was your best friend.
Well,
It's the old dude.
Let's just confirm this, that you're talking about the Mantle of Power here.
correct.
Are we sure the Mantle of Power isn't Ys?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Yeah, okay. So, going to see Ys is a waste of time, other than the fact that he might tell us how to contact the Guardian.
The other thing, well, yes. If
So wait, does that mean that you do or don't have an oath with Ys right now?
the oath is real. I do still have an oath with him.
With Ys?
Yes.
Okay.
What does the heart pull the man
Are you
so that you don't
misremembering
die?
Isabel? No, are you lying to them? I'm not sure.
No. Like, no. I'm. Like, I still. Like, the oath with Ys, that's a real oath.
It's
and I
not.
have one.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's misremembering Azarble. Would you like me to
Sorry.
give you a quick
I
refresher?
don't. Now I don't understand.
So
Cannot-
you have
Russia?
one
The-
oath that is real.
You have
One-
one real oath.
But I asked him, is the oath inside my reel, is that a real one?
Yes, and he said yes, but he
And
didn't.
the oath in your ring is
Yeah. Precise wording, you guys.
real.
Ah.
The oath in your ring is real, but it's not to Ys.
Yeah, and then the side note that I do have, I have one oath that is active, and it's
Correct.
not related to the
Yeah.
entity.
Not
I
an
know it's just
oath
what's
to Ys.
marginally related.
It's marginally related in the sense that you are. The oath is to acquire items for the ring, for the Mantle of Power, not for Ys.
What the... Yeah. Fuck me. No, sorry, I misspoke. My head a little bit hurts a little bit.
Take
Well,
your time.
to put it into context, as you
No, I'm got like I understand.
No, wait.
now. I'm going
to
to
put it
explain.
into
He
bigger.
understands. He's role playing. Shush.
Fuck's sake. There's a bigger context here. I'm trying to explain.
Okay.
Mastermind, you know, sometimes I have to take over here and give you the mastermind connections, right? This is a big mastermind moment here.
Because otherwise my head literally
Yeah.
explodes.
Your oath with the Mantle of Power is to set him free. However, how would poor little Cassius, with no fucking powers, be able to override something that potentially huge that locked the Mantle of Power himself in place?
Yeah.
He would have to gather real
More
power.
power.
And
Yeah.
how do you do that? By absorbing Ys's body parts.
Fuck.
He's literally using you as a tool. Like, catch them all and then release them.
So, what do you need to do for the heart to not kill you?
Fuck me.
He needs to absorb it. Presumably. Assuming he can find it.
Sorry. Yeah.
Which
So-
so far we haven't been able to do.
The oath that is real is the one from the Mantle of Power. And that oath is basically using me to gather more power to eventually release him.
Mm-hmm.
How do I gather more power? Get bits and pieces of a pretender god or Vecna or whoever the fuck he is. And I guess the whole shtick is that I gather all this stuff and I go walk up to his nice little comfy crystal throne and burst him out of there. Likely killing myself in the process. That one I don't know for sure, but if I bring any of these items to Ys and fulfill that oath or part of that oath, I will die.
Yeah.
Fulfilled that part of the whatever deal
Agreement.
agreements, do anything with that shit. So Ys faked me out. The Mantle of Power wants to use me as a repository for temporary power and then bust him out.
Mm-hmm. Sounds to me like we should let the dragon kill him.
Well,
But then we're all fucked.
Well, no, time just resets. Maybe to a point before we made any oaths.
or to a part where we don't exist anymore in this world.
Yeah.
But
And-
then we wouldn't know it.
Any type of connection that we made here. And then all of this would have just... Okay.
We wouldn't know if we'd get redone
sorry.
in the thing or...
So, what did he say
Undone.
about the ability to cut through the oath channel?
Yes. Sorry, I kind of want to get this all out there and then I need...
Yeah, let's
Blow
step
some
through it
steam.
all one by one, then we can deliberate.
Yeah. So the Oath Tangibles is stronger than the Shard because it's something definitely that became from before the Father, because it comes from the world itself, where the Father comes from and all the other mantles as well.
Right.
Many people have tried to communicate with this world, with the world itself, but nobody, as far as the Father knows, has succeeded. He's not sure that anyone even can. However, he also told me he is not omniscient, he's not omnipresent even. So take that for what you will.
Yeah, which means he doesn't necessarily know if that's true or not.
Exactly. He also does not know of any way to go around or undo an oath, except for, well, I already exclude the possibility of a mutual agreement of going to the Mantle of Earth together
Mm-hmm.
with the other party. Probably, he said, probably the combined boon. Because then all of the mantles are combined together in that sense and form that part of the world. And make that possible. And this is actually where he said he doesn't know all the answers either, so yeah, he's not sure. He said probably.
Well, is it because he's never seen it happen, therefore he doesn't know if it'll work or not? That would be one reason why he doesn't know.
Yes. So I also asked him about the Guardian.
What about the Guardian?
I roundabout I asked him in a way. I asked him if he was, how he was feeling me having this piece of him. And he said that we're about to meet someone that did a similar thing, and he used that wording, and he kind of had to think about it. So, getting a shard of him And
Someone who loves very precise questions, he loves giving very vague answers to.
I think he was trying to look for the right words in the sense that is like not necessarily like because I said that has and like been granted. Like apparently I'm at least recently someone that did it by themselves, although I was not by myself, but I've been granted this somehow. I didn't really question this further. I at least got a name. It's Finor.
Golden-haired, fire-haired maiden.
Yeah.
In Elven. Chris.
Yeah, sure. Seems fairly accurate.
It's an Elven name. This is one. Yeah.
And I also asked him about if it would be possible to use an Oath Tangible as a spell component, which actually he had quite a think about, and he didn't consider that before. He said, quote unquote, it would be interesting to see what happens if we try. But
okay,
the possibilities, he said, are as varied as every oath, potential oath or promise, how they're worded, because not every oath is the same. Even if it's like used the exactly same wording, but it's between different people, the promise itself is also different.
Yeah.
A little bit of side note, apparently the elves use promises as marriage things. Like a marriage promise.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's basically all I have. Oh yeah, he doesn't know about Vecna. It's not of this world, which I already guessed. So I guess I know more about Vecna than the father.
Right.
But...
Oh, he said that he knows. Sorry, he knows as much as other people brought here, but like not more than that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, he knows as much as you do.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
Avo being frustrated as the player.
I know, and like yes, as a player and as Cassius, and at that point Cassius just kind of like get out of the room. He's just gonna stand up and leave.
Fuck. Yeah, I'll pocket the disc and walk after him. Where does he go to?
The bar.
Does Viera follow?
Nah.
Nah.
A bit early to go drinking today.
Don't even start, please.
Vieira's gonna head back to the forge to carry on finishing making the item that we were making because we hired it for 2 days. So, have fun with that, guys. I guess I'm on my own making the item.
You can't do it on your own.
Wow.
Vieira will calmly remind Samira that there is a forge waiting for us today.
Fuck. Okay. Cassius, do you want company or do you want to be alone?
We'll go.
You can come and join us.
Yeah.
You can be the silent company because we're not going to be able to hear you anyway.
I'm probably not going to be silent. Can you give me the disc, please?
Of course, yeah, here.
Okay.
You're just gonna sit here and swear to yourself.
I just fucking might. Just for my information, where did you go for pit fighting?
I shared the detail for the pit fighting, and I also shared the detail for where the forge is, so if you want company, come to us.
Thanks.
If you plan on getting seriously injured, at least have one of us nearby.
I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I'll see you later.
Bye.
He turns around and orders a drink.
Bye.
Samira, can
Yeah.
you leave a certain individual with someone to keep an eye on him, please?
I don't need a babysitter.
You can't leave Vinny because she
Yeah,
needs
We
Vinny
don't
for the
hear
enchanting.
this.
Yeah, I need Vinny for enchanting.
Go. I'll be fine.
You can leave it, bruv.
Question: When did we do the attempted oath tangible cut again?
The previous evening?
Previous
Previous
evening.
evening.
Yeah, don't do something stupid. I clasp him on the shoulder and give him another death ward. Because my dude, you better not fucking go unconscious during fighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the rest of the day you spend
Yeah.
forging,
We
enchanting.
finished fighting.
Cassius,
Yep.
what are you doing? I'll be doing a pit fighting roll.
Okay, I have my itinerary roughly in my head.
Yes.
First is going to be simmering.
Yeah.
Second is going to be moping.
Check.
Um,
Third. Screaming in
drinking.
a corner. Oh, okay, drinking,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, screaming in a corner with the disc activated.
Yeah. Going
It's
to the
very
room
catha-
and screaming, yeah.
Very cathartic, you know,
Yeah.
screaming into a pillow. I don't know. I think he's just going to
Make
kind of like
5,000 plans on how to murder the Mantle of Power and discard them because none of them works right now.
he's kind of, in that sense he's kind of just going to wander. I think actually no, he would go like carousing, but not necessarily for a purpose, but just
Yeah, okay. Then I'm not gonna make you roll anything.
just in general. Probably get into some minor trouble, but he's not going to do anything drastic.
Okay.
He's just going to fuck off.
Do you want to get in trouble? I can have you roll on the complications table.
I mean, I kind of want to, yeah,
Roll
please.
me.
I want to roll on the complications table.
Okay. Roll me a. Give me a second. Are you going to like a shitty pub? I guess it's like quantity over quality, right?
No, I mean because he's not suicidal yet. He does know
Yet. Oof.
he's not going to the most like downtrodden place there is.
So middle class.
He's
Okay, then roll me
middle
the 8.
class. Amazing. The 8. 3.
So, here, this is great because this is basically what Samira and Vieira will hear about on the way back in the evening, about the dude, and then the more they hear about the dude, like they will not put one and one together until later probably, but like
Who's
the
this
dude,
idiot we're hearing
yeah,
about?
just
Oh,
like
it's
some
our
idiot,
idiot.
yeah, some complete idiot, yeah. You can pick yourself what happened.
Oh god. It would probably be involved with him getting quite drunk and trying to, I don't know, probably like impress a bunch of people and fail miserably, and then just settle off, like slide away as he made an embarrassment of himself.
Yeah, so basically the talk of like some con man who was too drunk to get his personas straight, and he tried to like con one of
I like
one of the like, you know, more affluent like merchants by pretending something ridiculous like being his daughter
Oh.
and
Yeah.
putting on a really shitty wig, right? And like father and doing like a very shitty female voice and stuff like that, and like it was basically bizarre, right?
Yeah, it was probably just like fucking nonsense. Doesn't make any
Yeah, yeah.
sense to
Yeah, yeah,
anyone.
yeah,
Or, like,
yeah, yeah.
what the hell?
Like, no, and there's no sense as to what this person actually wanted to achieve, or whether this was a joke, or or he was like mocking the daughter, and like, I mean, the guy didn't really take it very well. Got very red in the face, and he punched Cassius, and you were then
Thank
kicked
you.
out of the pub.
All I wanted.
Yeah. So you will get you will have a nice shiner. Meow.
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 Brack wants to go for a walk.
Aw, Bebo, kitten.
I think it's
Someone's
Levana.
angry.
No, that's somebody wanting attention.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone's angry.
Someone wants a chair.
No, I think she wants biscuits.
Ah, okay.
No.
It's not biscuit time yet.
I guess in the meanwhile we finish our item.
Do we?
Yeah, I mean I rolled preemptively end of last session when it
Oh,
would be
did you?
done 2
Okay.
days, yeah.
I
Yeah.
was confused as to why there were 0 rolls occurring.
Yeah, it was done preemptively. I rolled a natural 20, so that's why it's 2 days.
Oh, right.
Yeah, probably 2 days. I drew it in my schematics and everything.
Yeah, it was done beforehand. That's why I know the info. But yeah, after the end of the day, you have a brooch, a cloak clasp, basically of a 4-leaf clover, and the
Mhm.
leaves themselves, the 4 leaves, are the enchanted section of it, and to give you basically a visual of how it looks is, do you know uranium glass? Like the glass that uranium glass, yeah, that it lights up under.
Uranium glass.
Yeah, it lights up under special
Now I do.
light,
Mhm.
but also it has a very distinct look to it even when it's not lighting up. So the normal look of uranium glass is basically how the leaves look.
Right.
Not the light up version, but the weird tinge to it.
Yeah. It's
The
got like a
green tinge.
greenish tinge to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Or brown in some cases.
And please do me the favor. These are to protect. These are protective. Whenever you can, keep them on your.
Mm-hmm.
They should. Well, do you want me to go into details of spell specifics, or do you? Okay.
Do I need to know details
You
in order
don't.
to use
It does.
them?
It does it by itself. Just keep it on your person.
Okay. I mean, it's always useful to know what it does protect me from, because if I know I'm going to be protected from lightning, then throwing myself at a lightning bolt.
Nothing that big. Sadly enough, I do not have the capacities of that right now. But
Mhm.
it's very much a weaker version of what I am currently a lot of the time doing to you guys, which is protecting you from, well, an unfortunate demise. It's the spell. I think it's one of Vinny's new ones. We found out they can do this. It's called Spare the Dying, and
Okay.
I don't know if you know what it is, but it basically means when you would fall unconscious of that sort, it can get you to a basic level again.
Yeah,
It levels you out.
Stabilizes you,
It
basically.
stabilizes you, exactly. It doesn't bring you back, it doesn't stop anyone to continue to hurt you, but it stabilizes for others to help.
Okay. So is this only on me as an effect? It's not something I can use on someone else?
It's only who carries it has the. It's sort of
Yeah.
like the feather. It does it when the occasion comes.
Right. So
The four
presumably
leaf,
I
yeah.
need to attune to it?
We didn't
Yes.
agree on it. Oh, okay, it's attunement. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure on that part, but yeah.
Yes, attunement is required because otherwise, how would it know to trigger
Of
it?
course, yeah. You need to attune to it, yeah, and 4 leaves are basically, it has 4 charges, but I think it resets. AKA, every dawn, it should get some charges back, which is 4 charges, and then, every long rest, it gets 1d4 plus 1 back.
Okay.
No, it was just 1d4. Sorry, the plus
Okay,
one was a
1d4,
leftover
okay.
from the
From the
previous-
leftover, yeah, 1d4 back.
What happens if it hits 0? Nothing, I presume. It's just inert.
It doesn't have that magic anymore. I hope in one day you don't get knocked out 4 times. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay, it doesn't get destroyed.
Okay, so it just becomes inert until dawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, okay.
I hope there won't be a 5th time that you need it and it's not necessary there. But yeah.
That's okay.
It's a rather weak version. I couldn't do anything more, but it should
Okay.
yeah, it makes me feel more safer that you're be somewhere.
Well, with any luck, it won't happen again, but if it does, then at least it should stop grandfather pointing fingers at me.
Yeah, and you from bleeding out and us being too late to help.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Question mechanically, Shinny.
Yes.
In an instance where I take so much hit point damage as to die instantly, does the spare
Spare the dying
trigger?
only works if you're on death saving throws.
Right.
Yeah.
Good to know.
The good thing about the charges is that if someone continues to attack you, you have 4 times.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, hopefully not, but like if you go to death saves, stabilize, it attacks again, stabilize. It's just hope it doesn't loop.
Yep.
But it's a buffer in some sense.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, so
I will add that
the
to my
point
sheet
of the
later.
story is
Mhm.
don't get a crazy girl / boyfriend that will like stab you like 47 times.
Yes.
Or if they do stab you 8 times, make sure that it's like a minute before dawn when the first 4 hit you,
Yeah.
and then a minute after dawn when the
And
next
hopefully
Yeah.
4
recharges all 4 charges, yes.
Yep.
There's a question, is it dawn or is it long rest?
Long rest. Well,
Long
I mean,
rest,
I
but-
would say 6. Yeah. Technically at midnight.
Okay, that's important because sometimes we just skip it the rest sometimes, so yeah. Midnight.
I would say
Recharges
at
midnight.
dawn. Let's make it dawn.
Let's
God,
make it
stop
dawn.
changing your fucking mind. I'm scribbling out the same word.
I am the GM. I can change my mind as often as I want to.
I'm just gonna say always has 4 charges, never depletes at this point.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Well, thank you for the early birthday present, late birthday present. I'm not really sure.
It's in both cases it will be early, but you know the day itself is gonna come in.
Yeah,
What,
and
what day did we actually agree on as being my
You
birthday?
agreed on the 26th being your birthday. No, the 36th. Sorry, what 36th? end of this
36th of
month.
harvest.
Yeah, because you wanted the symbolic same day, not the
Yeah,
chronological same
it's
day.
the end of harvest. Yeah.
Yes.
And in 1,000 years' time, I'm not going to remember when my birthday was anyway. So,
it's fine. Lena will remember because she's the walking, talking calendar.
and she'll still be around.
Yeah. So anyway, you get back to your inn,
Mm-hmm.
and Cassis is there with a very
He's still
visible.
drinking.
Now, he's back by now, with a very obvious swollen, side of the face. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he asked for a cold drink and pressing the jar to the side of his
Yeah,
face.
he's reducing the swelling. He's kind of just like sitting there.
Still very
Yeah.
drunk, by the way.
Yeah.
Just
How many,
going
how many
over
fingers
to-
am I holding up?
Yo. Not the time.
I force your hand with the cold drink out and palm that side of the face. Just, what did you do? Huh?
Might have upset some people.
Yeah, I just intentionally press a little bit too hard to hurt you a bit, but then I heal it.
Fine.
And it heals right up.
I guess I want to drink.
I think the last thing you need is a drink.
I would say at this point he's also barely like his speech is super slurred.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
do it if I'm not drunk. So
Yeah, it's
I,
fine.
I think you need to lie down a bit, buddy.
Yeah. Let's get you upstairs.
Yeah. Come on.
How's your date?
Very good. We'll tell you all about it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, exactly.
In the meantime, what are you guys doing the rest of the time? Because again, I don't want to RP out every single moment of the time skippy whippy, you guys.
Tucking him into bed, casting Lesser Restoration.
I breathe in, I breathe out. I breathe in again, I breathe out. Okay, yeah, I get it.
We have 4
Well,
days, right?
the rest of the time is fucking doesn't
Are
matter.
we even going? Are we even going? Is the question.
Are we
What are
even
we
going
doing?
anymore?
We have to have a conversation because the rest of the time doesn't exist.
Well, the rest of the time, you still wanted to figure out how to wake up the Guardian, so this is still a thing. Because that
Yeah.
was independent from the body parts that, you know, you're holding around. Also, now you also know, just to summarize, that whatever you're carrying in the tube, you have to absorb it or you will die.
Yeah, but the hard pools are not there yet.
No.
Ugh.
I can postpone this moment.
Then you shall postpone this moment. So on the next morning, I guess you have this conversation about whether you're going. So I'm not
Well,
gonna let you
presumably not.
regurgitate every single point you made before because there's a lot of points that you made before. But basically, to summarize the point is that another reason to still go is because Vieira asked 2 different entities on how to wake up the Guardian, and both
Oh
were
no,
pointing.
well that's a
yeah.
reason for someone to go.
Yes,
Doesn't have to be Cassius.
doesn't have to be
Yeah.
Cassius.
Yeah.
But then again,
If anything, I would veto Cassius going because then he's not exposed to Yes. And when
Cassius
we
would-
show up, it's a case of, well, you're either helping or the trio pain's happening. And you're
Yeah.
probably not going to enjoy that either way.
I guess it would say
Cassius is
that-
still chasing down your items that you keep sending him on a trail for, so that's why he's busy. Do you want the help or not?
Yeah, Cassius would at least. I wouldn't be comfortable with you guys traveling all the way by yourselves, but he would join you to. At least that would be his suggestion to join you to the city, but
Well,
not
no,
go.
I'm thinking you do stay here and you keep researching. You keep researching into these temples to find out more about this oath break, tangible, combined oath thing. Find out everything you can about that. That will give you. I mean, keep in mind we're not going to be gone that long.
It's
The
still
wind
gonna-
walking is like 3 days, and then it's like 8 days back. So it's like 11 days of downtime of researching, which isn't a huge amount.
Possibly.
I don't feel comfortable with you being within Jesus' reach when he can take advantage of you and therefore activate the actual deadly. Oath.
he doesn't. The oath with him is.
Yes, I know, but if you give him the pieces,
No, I
then
don't like.
you,
Yeah.
you break the other.
What happens if he takes them from you? Yeah, there we go. So you're staying behind.
I don't want to give up the chance for you to potentially die because he's a shithead.
Yeah, I think we need to find out more about the combined oaths. That's what you can be doing. We can go to Yes and find out more about this Guardian.
You can have
and
another conversation with the father to clear up some things.
Samira
what happens
can
if he
be in
force
touch
away
with you via messages, because we can do those for every day we're gone, can't we?
If you want, I can also leave Vinny behind so I can talk to you through that.
No, you might need him.
I can poof Vinny back to me whenever.
Yeah, can always leave him behind and then prove him if needed.
Yeah, when needed.
There's also the fact that Ibrat's probably best off staying here with you.
Yeah, flying a breath will be hard.
Unless I polymorph him as well.
Mm. And that's another spell used.
Yeah.
I mean, but if you're both using the pearls, like,
Well,
that's
we
fine,
wouldn't.
right?
The pearls only get us there. They don't get us back.
Yeah. I mean, technically, if it's just the two of us, then we could both ride on Finny. Because then we don't even need to use your spell.
Which might be better to not be tapped out when we get there.
Exactly.
You could ride on Finny and bring Breath as a bird.
Still spells.
Still spells, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
It
like
means that I would get there and be exhausted, so I'd rather not do that.
Yeah.
fair enough. I mean, he can stay here, I guess, with me. I just have to look at the type of research I might spend my time doing other things here. I know that doesn't involve me getting drunk.
You could, of course, I trust you to be able to be a, a functional person. I don't divulge you having the drink yesterday. That's a way to cope. It's alright, I understand.
Yeah.
I fully understand. I'm not.
But yeah, I might not be, like, at some point, because the library will only tell us so much. I might spend time here working on something else. Fuck's sake, I could still make potions,
Maybe you
I
could
guess.
research the Father of Dragons thing.
I mean, you've also got a Stone of Sending with Layla. Maybe ask Layla a bit more about this, if she or Bertram know anything about the Combined Oath. I mean,
Yeah.
this sounds like something other people would be aware of.
Also, like, please research if you can find something on about the Father of Dragons, because he is connected with Hildegard, and
Sure.
if I remember correctly, he helped Hildegard because she reminded him of the Guardian, so that perhaps he knows something about that thing. Something.
Yeah. Okay. Possibly. I'll look into it. I'll see how far I can get. If I run into a roadblock, I'll have other things to do. That's fine.
Do you
Yeah.
have any way to send us a message if you need to? Via Layla, presumably. You
In
can
a
message
roundabout
Layla
way.
and she can message me
And Vinny, yeah.
Yeah.
and Vinny. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like if we need to proof Vinny back for whatever reason. At least we do have another message. where-
Give me a question. I need to try something, and I poof Vinny out and try to I sort of transport Vinny through the pockets we have to each other. Because Vinny doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah. We can communicate through the pocket. We can just write notes.
Yeah, we could write notes,
That was
but
part
also
of the reason we did it.
yeah. Also, I want to know if Vinny could just move from pocket to pocket.
I mean, yeah, you can put him inside the pocket, yes.
Yeah, and just yeah. Even if I poof Vinny back, Vinny could also come back to you through the pocket in the span
Yes.
of a second.
That
Good.
works
Oh my
It's
in
god,
one
we're
way.
now at the level of putting familiars through the freaking dimensional pocket. Damn it. I regret
There's-
giving it the stupid pocket so much right now.
There's another spell that I can. Well, still need to scribe it, but I can do it as a ritual. I can put like a speaking thing on whatever object I have,
Mm-hmm.
so I can like put it on a coin, and it will can send you like a message. Kind of like a message. You just need to hold the object, and I can give it a trigger, and it
Right.
speaks it
So you
out
could
loud.
give it like a command word.
It's like kind of like the like a sentence, like a couple sentence, like Samir's message thing. And they kind of
Oh.
give it like a command word trigger. Yeah, I can give it, or I can.
Yeah, I was thinking like if you want to make sure it's us that get the message and not just the first person who picks the coin up.
I mean, if I put the coin in the pocket, I assume it's gonna be you.
Assuming that
Okay.
we are wearing the pocket on the other end. Yes.
Yeah. So I can even send messages that way to you
Right.
guys at least.
Seems a very elaborate way to send a message as opposed to a piece of paper through the pocket with a note on it.
I am not
And also,
commenting.
I can
Just,
Vinny.
just saying.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Also, again,
So-
Vinny.
Yeah.
I can see through Vinny if there's no lead between us.
But then in this way, I don't have to deprive Viera of my voice.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you, Ken.
Yeah.
So we're splitting the party.
Looks
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
It's always a terrible idea, but hey, what could possibly go wrong?
Yep.
Okay,
Only
so
yeah. Once we have the wind pearls, though, right?
I mean, then
Yeah.
I shall
No, we could travel now if we need to. because
again,
He
like
can put the wind pearls in the pocket.
Yeah. True.
you're not gonna get
Very
there
true.
any faster. I'm just saying.
No,
You know,
but
if
then
we-
we can use the pearls back instead of
Yes,
there,
you
and we'll
could.
get
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
faster.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And also we can start traveling, and then if we're not there yet, we can just take the pearls.
These pockets are the best thing for splitting the party.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Hit it. I need to fly.
you're gonna
Let's go.
bird it.
Yeah, we're gonna bird it.
You're
I've got-
birding it 64 miles in 8 hours. It's 610 miles.
Yeah, so it's gonna take 10 days.
Yes.
And the pearls are gonna be ready in 5.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're gonna be halfway there, and we can use a pearl to finish the trip. And then we
Yeah, because
can
the
talk
pearls-
to Yes, and then we
the
can use
pearls
a
are
pearl
not-
to get
yeah.
halfway back.
I so dislike you right now.
Yeah, because
Is
I
that
remember the
because
pearls
we've
wouldn't
messed up
get
all
us
your
the whole way
calculations?
through anyways.
Yes,
The pearls would only get
because-
us
Let me just
halfway.
let me just.
Nice move. Nice move.
I didn't realize you downloaded the name Horses pack.
So, this is the man I'm gonna marry, you guys. Do you see this red line? And do you see the fucking circles on the fucking map?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wind
and-
walk circles.
yeah. No, we're not playing by your rules. Don't be ridiculous.
No, we're gonna use one of those circles and the rest we fly.
I'm so sad right now. I prepped the pictures and everything.
Oh.
I'm doing
Well,
the show
you-
with paper
you might-
throw.
Keep in mind, we're gonna fly. So, oh, why is that doing a circle? That should be doing a ruler. I don't want a circle template. I want a ruler template. What the
Well,
fuck?
the ruler is under the first icon.
Yeah, I clicked measurement controls.
No, the measurement controls are for leaving area effect templates. If you want
That's
to use
just
the
fucking
ruler,
weird.
if you want to use the ruler, you gotta click on token controls and then measure distance.
Yeah, so there's the first day.
Today's the 13th, right? The 30th. Because the 29th was the day we got was yesterday.
Yeah, 30th. Yeah, the 30th
Today's
was
the
the
30th.
day we went to the temple and finished the crafting.
No,
so it's
because
the
on
end
the
of the 30th.
right? Oh, okay, yeah, you're correct. So it's technically the 31st.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're gonna set off on the morning of the 30. Well, it is the morning of the 31st, so we're gonna set off now.
Before you guys go, Cassius will request his money.
Give me my
From the
money.
pocket. Give me my fucking money.
And then Lena,
Yeah.
and Samir is like, "What about that?"
Vieira's already in giant eagle form, getting ready.
Ah! and making an innocent eagle face, huh?
I thought we were flying with Finn.
Oh yeah, but too late. I'm already in a giant eagle. I
You
said I
can't get out of this conversation. Get out of the fucking eagle form.
I said I wanted to fly, so I'm ready to fly. Let's go.
We're not even outside of the fucking inn yet. You can't
Yeah,
do this.
it's like turned into an eagle.
You can't do this. Get out of eagle form right now. Right now.
I swear I'm gonna turn this into a comic. This is so beautiful.
Get out of eagle form right now. You cannot
Okay.
get out of this conversation.
Ah, caca.
Viera. Viera.
Wait, what conversation?
Viera, get out.
I just- Samir, what's going on? I just want the rest of my money because you
There
guys
was a
are
bit of a
going.
complication.
There was a bit of a complication.
I don't know the details, quite literally.
Okay,
She's
so
telling
where's
the
my money?
truth.
At least it's fine. But
I only. Vera, are you seriously keeping an eagle form? Okay. Oh. I will get you back for this.
I'm talking to the person that's right in front of me, Samira.
I will get you
That's
back for this, just so you know. Okay, Cassius, fuck. Okay, I'm very sorry. I am genuinely truthful to you. I do not know the reason exactly, but a couple of days back, there was a very good reason for, I believe, your safety's sake, that we needed gold that we did not have ourselves. I am intending to pay you back as soon as I have everything.
So what you're telling me, I don't have any money to do research.
You have money still, and you can have some of mine. Of course, as much as you need.
I don't know. How much is left, Samira?
There, you have.
Hand me
I'm just going to point out that a giant coin pouch drops onto the ground from the giant eagle.
I don't want to know. I don't
How
want to know.
the fuck did that work?
Don't ask. Don't question it.
Because I can choose what gets absorbed into the form and what remains part of the form. So I've dropped a giant coin pouch on the floor, and she kind
I
of
pick
picked
up
it up.
a giant point couch and just guesstimate through a shake and a.
You can't
Uh,
guesstimate.
and
It's
follow.
literally an internal, like, an interdimensional pocket.
It is?
Yes.
No, the coin pouch is just a coin pouch.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. Then yeah.
Uh,
I have the coin pouch, not
It's got-
not Vera.
This is a normal coin pouch. There's nothing magical about this other
Oh.
than the fact that it got pooped out of a giant eagle.
Try to avoid that mental image, but okay.
You're welcome. It's got 48 platinum in it. It's got 201 gold in it. 5 silver
platinum,
and 9 copper.
201 gold. 5 silver and 1 copper?
9 copper.
9 copper. Okay. So that's.
You don't have to like give me your money. I'm just trying to ask.
I'm so sorry. I genuinely do not remember. Like, there's probably a good reason why, because it is normally not such things in my brain that are missing, but we needed 2,000 gold for your sake. You can have as much money of mine as you need to replace
Samir,
that
like,
before I
No,
the rest.
it's fine. Just how much did you say I have left? Just give me.
You have.
Well, there's
Currently-
obviously 700-ish in mine.
Like the current coin pouch, because I don't know what everyone was taking out.
Yeah. That my amount is accurate in there, so.
Yeah.
Whatever is my amount in there is accurate too.
Yeah, you only have 100 platinum, and you just have a point blank slave because you carry everything on yourself. The rest.
Yeah, 100 platinum, but that's like 1,000 gold. So.
Yeah, I know.
So with the 700 I've just given you, that's almost the 2,000 that we borrowed.
No, it's.
Yeah, and I can get the rest top of that too.
It's fine. It's like I said, I don't need your.
We can
money.
give you half now of everything.
It's fine with my own. How much did you say it was? Like 63.
You have
Platinum.
about 63 platinum in there right now, but I
It's-
can give. Me and Viera can divvy up to give you the
It's-
first half.
No. Stop talking. It's fine. Just give me the rest of my money, please. Just the 63. Keep it for yourself. You don't know what you're going to run into. If I need more, I will send you a message for Winnie or whatever.
And for comedy's sake, I ruled it at this point the bed gives out under the weight of the giant eagle on top of it.
I would guess that we're. It's a room that
Yeah.
big. Well,
Room is not that big at all.
Just as just to let you know, I have rented up, like ahead of time, rented the rooms till the 34th.
okay.
Just so you know, you don't have to pay anything bit till then.
It's fine.
And I'm sorry. I would tell you if I knew why. I just know it's a good reason.
I would just say this next time, just fucking ask.
I don't know why we didn't. I genuinely have no idea.
If you're just gonna say, if next time, even if I don't need to know the reason, you say, Cassius, we need your money, and I'll fucking give it to you.
No, I'm sorry we didn't. I'll get the rest back as soon as I can.
It's fine.
It is your money. I'll get the rest.
It's alright. Keep your own money, Vera. Keep your own. I don't know. Can you like absorb it back into you or something?
She shakes her head, and then kind of picks it up and tries to put it in the pouch,
No,
in the pocket, shared pocket.
there's no pocket in the feathers.
No, I don't mean on her. I mean in Cassius.
Okay, that works.
She's gonna like tap it against the shared pocket.
Okay. He opens it up for her.
Yeah, and she kind of like tries to push the coin pouch into the shared pocket.
With the giant
Grabs
beak,
it.
Yeah.
Grabs it from the beak, puts it in the share pocket, and kind of like closes the pocket. And
I want to point out that the giant eagle doesn't fit for the door.
I know it doesn't fit for the window either.
No.
yeah.
You just eventually have to come out of this form, just so you know.
I will just leave you guys to it. Goodbye, good luck, don't die. And he just leaves and sidles away as much as possible. I just leave.
Where do you want we need to be?
I don't care. Just put him in the hole. I guess because he doesn't breathe. Yeah. And Cassius goes off and leaves
Awesome.
these fuckers to it.
Vera,
Yeah,
are you staying in eagle form until the spell wears off?
until we're ready to jump out the window and take off. Yeah.
I think Samir is not planning on jumping out of the window, but actually walking out of the place like a normal person.
Yeah. Plus, I need 10 minutes to summon Finny. And put the saddle on top.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll turn back once Cassius is gone.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
You knew as much as I did.
It was still
And-
shitty of you to hide from that conversation.
Yeah. But I wasn't going to contribute anything more to it.
That doesn't make it alright, just so you know. Still left me
Mm.
hanging.
Trying to keep a little bit of comedy relief in there, but obviously missed the mark.
I understand, and it's forgiven, but it still was not ideal.
Sure.
It just made it more hectic.
I also want to give everyone 100 XP for this brilliance.
I myself find it hilarious. Samira
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah. But 100 XP for everyone because Jesus Christ, this was comedy gold.
Yeah. Okay, so I added the amount you gave to me, Chris, into a shared pocket section in the coin pouch of holding in the biography. And Abel, do you want me to take away all the?
Wait, let me check first how much it is before you delete it.
63 platinum and 5 gold.
Yeah, he's taking everything.
Okay, so Chris, can you do the measuring thingy so I can do the Orbeez?
The
Alright,
Orbeez
everything's been updated.
Yeah, the rings.
of power?
Yes, I'm fucking murder you, I swear. Just do the thing. That's not. Yeah, okay. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. Did the wrong thing. Okay, number 1. Number 2. Let me edge it there. There we go. Number 3. No, that's wrong. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. $64. That's fine. Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4.
We said 240 miles for one of the wind pearls, right?
Hmm.
So
Assuming we're using them.
you can totally
One
use
day.
one and land way before the city, so you don't even have to like land directly in the city from this spot on, if you wanted
No,
to.
we can't because the pearls aren't ready yet.
The
I want
pearls
to
are on
point.
the 34th.
but-
We're leaving on the
34th.
31st. We
Yeah,
have
they're
1,
done
2,
after
3
day 3.
days.
Yeah.
It's only 3 days.
Yeah,
So
you
1,
basically the way you're flying is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're on the 6th day of travel in bird form.
They're done on this. Where's my?
They're
thing?
done on the 3rd. On the
So
3rd day of
that's
flying.
31st. That's
They're
the
done on.
that's over there.
They're done on this day.
33rd.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're done at the end of that day. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but you would camp anyway.
so we can use one from here,
hmm
which is 240.
Okay, let me delete the Orbis.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
And then obviously you need to delete whatever that orb is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the last thing is how far?
Well, 64 is where I'm up to.
I guess you're not going to use the second orb.
No, goodness
Nope.
no.
That's the
Anyway,
travel back. That would be worthless if we used it at
Man,
that
it
point.
took you way longer this way on your own. You could have just chilled a few more days and made the entire journey in 4 days. But okay. Stubborn, be stubborn.
Well, no, because we still would only have. We were
The
halfway
travel back
there when
would
we
be-
started using a wind walk.
Yeah, the
Okay.
travel back would be fully,
Would be way longer.
Yeah. fully on flight. So this way we
And
can
then
have an
obviously
even,
that makes
yeah,
it
we
easy.
can have an even travel.
Okay.
That'll be
So it took you how long total?
4, 5, 6, 7 days.
7 days.
So at
Okay.
the eve of the 7th, we'll be there.
Some of this applies still. So on the 2nd and 3rd day, the landscape would have looked like this. Fuck you, I'm gonna use my fucking pictures. I made them.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then once you pass the mountain range, it would have started looking like this.
Very dark.
It does need a moment to load. And then finally, like the closer you got to like basically the eastern part of Adlia and the coast, it would have started looking.
No, the Western Adlia hasn't loaded yet.
I mean, loaded for me. What about the others?
98%.
Oh, wait. Oh, you
Okay.
weren't pulled over to the screen.
You cannot switch scenes until resources finish loading for your current scene.
Refresh it. I'm waiting for the next picture for Abel to see that one. Reload scene.
I see West Adlia.
Yeah, wait. Eastern Adlia. Are you ready? Are you ready?
No. Yeah, that's the Netherlands.
Yeah.
It's flat. It's watery. That's it.
Yeah.
It's a couple of trees in there.
And you start also remembering the few of you that actually talked to Layla about her childhood, that she would like get lost in the swamps outside town. You start like as you travel these last bits, you can start seeing that like, you know, vast, especially like you can imagine like in winter when it rains a lot, that it's not pleasant to wade through these territories, right? And then eventually you do make it.
On the 2nd. We make it on the 2nd.
There we go. You arrive in Conluen.
What's the new month called?
Carrying.
It's called what?
Carrying, like, you know, carrying stuff.
Why have I lost? Oh, there's the. Okay.
So 2nd, you said. Day 1, 2. There you go. And that last stint, what was? Wait, I gotta check the distance on the last one. That was only 48 divided by 8. So how many hours?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Okay, awesome. Hour 1, 2, 3, 4,
Ooh.
5, 6. So you arrive just afternoon, like 1 p.m.
The alchemy lab's finished in Tucson.
So yeah,
Your birthday also flew by. Happy birthday!
Bye. Yep.
you celebrated with a nice dinner on a campsite.
Did we?
Yes.
Oh, I thought we'd celebrate by flying.
Yeah.
Well, we do have to rest. So.
Probably also actually on the 1st, if you would check the portable hull at any point, you would find a. I will need to buy it still. I will fix that with Shinny. Like
fine.
a
Shed
very,
pocket, not
a,
shed
ver-
pocket.
a very nicely made knife for wood carving. Just a knife with a note attached. And that says,
Oh.
"Happy birthday. Wish you were here." And then do a little C.
Oh.
Also,
I will
Abo,
have to write a reply to that in Thieves' Cant.
how Dutch is this town? Come on.
Very Dutch.
Very. My
Excellent.
cat agrees.
I am giving it a on our skill from cheese until stroopwafel. I'm giving it a dropje.
Awesome. I didn't understand anything, but I love it. You can talk Dutch to me all day. Never mind. Let's move on.
Yeah,
Um,
that's
I said I'm from a skill from cheese until stroopwafel.
Yeah.
I'm giving it a licorice.
licorice. Okay, that's what the third thing was. Nice.
Okay. I mean, I guess that depends on whether you like licorice or not. Let's go with you do.
That depends on the skill of how Dutch it is.
Yeah, it's not with liking, it's about how Dutch it is.
Yeah.
Awesome. Then, yeah, you guys arrive. I want to say this is a town of about 112 houses with about 800 people. The thing you would have noticed, even because I assume you did like a little flyby circle thing at a safe distance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
maybe tactics, maybe perhaps. Fuck it.
Tactics? What for?
Yeah. The interesting bit, there is like a whole setup circus outside town. But as you flew around it in a way, it almost looks like the tents and stuff have swallowed a giant mansion, like a few structures that are like nestled inside those tents. And it's like whoever lives in those houses has allowed those tents to be pitched around to the point where like it's super crowding it. Right. So you have arrived apparently to a circus being in town as well.
Do we fully skip over the past 7 days, or are we doing this afterwards?
I mean, I like unless
No,
there is
because-
something very, very, very important.
How's Cassius doing? Is the very important thing. Through the eyes of Vinny sometimes peeking out.
Oof. I figured I would do like a write-up of all the research and things that he's doing. I didn't think about it. He's
Yo,
doing
how's
fine.
his mood? I need his mood.
Yeah, serious.
Depends on how that research is going, I presume.
I would say so. No, he's
Focused.
focused, serious. Doesn't look happy, but he's fine.
Yeah, so is there anything like does Vinny sometimes peek out while he's in a nothing with him in a bar, another bar brawl or anything like that?
No, unlikely. I don't know yet which every day what he'll be doing, because I might get stumped on research and do something else.
Mhm, yep.
But just in general description, he's focused and fine on whatever he's like. He's very like involved in what he's doing at that moment in time, and he's like very stern look on his face all the time. He doesn't look miserable, but he also doesn't look happy. That's it. No bar brawls, no impersonating someone's daughter, none of that.
I also assume that Cassius explained to them where to find Yis's store in this town. Because that would be embarrassing if you didn't.
Well, we can
Because-
ask when we get there. Hey, we
because-
arrived. How do we find him?
Because the hat, like with the ring, with the zoom out, you would get like an overview of the city, right?
Yeah, you would have gotten like, oh, it's from the main square. Again, it's not a very big town to begin with, right? So there aren't that many places where you would have a dead end side alley to begin with. There's maybe 3 of them total. Right. It's like
Yeah.
it's one of the 3 dead end side alleys.
Yeah, he
Um,
will give them kind of like, actually, instead of a description, he will just kind of like draw a very rough map of what he saw with the main square, and
Yeah.
then the side alleys, and then mark
It's
with these.
literally off of the only 3 dead ends are actually off of the main square. You cannot find them anywhere else because this is the biggest house density. They kind of like spread out further away.
And it probably will have the mark of the shop with kind of like the T-scanned mark for.
The shop itself is called Holbrook Knickknacks and Curiosities.
Can you put that in chat?
Holbrook Knickknacks and Curiosities. That's what it's called.
Holbrook.
And what you get is basically, as you arrive throughout the day, the market is still in full swing. It's like, it's one of those places where like the market is kind of like the only interesting thing happening, and with the shops in the city center. And outside of that, it's just farmland, and it's very boring. So you'll still find a lot of people in the city square. Did I hit licorice again?
Yeah.
Hitting licorice. Nice.
Yeah. For the mark of the store, Chris will be in T-scanned.
Mhm.
It will be 3 small circles, vertical from each other. And it will be a thing that looks kind of like a letter P with a cross through the round circle of the P.
Okay.
There's also gonna be
Have fun.
during one of the evenings where we're camping after flight. Simmer will ask Viera, should I have that lead box on me now when we're meeting him or not?
Yeah, nope.
Yeah. Thought so that I should give it over to Cassius to keep for a while, right?
Yeah. What was the context of you asking that thieves' cant stuff, Alvo?
Where I marked his shop.
Right. Okay.
How did you mark it, by the way?
It's on the map that I drew them
Okay, on the map.
from the main
okay.
street,
Yeah,
and yeah, this just gave it the little icons.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the gold money one, but you said the other one was sort of like a P, and there's
Like-
awful
Yep.
lot of thieves' camp ones that are like Ps.
A capital letter P with a cross through it, and it's
You
next
can-
to a
you can
capital letter
just
P
do
with
it.
like,
Enemy.
it's
Right.
golden enemy.
Gold enemy. Yep.
That's clever.
Yeah.
That's clever. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you land around 1 p.m.
Mm, Before that, sorry, just
Yeah.
so Viera agreed that I should give it to Cassius.
Give it to me.
Not to you, to Cassius.
No, just stick it in the shared pouch with a note on it that says "hands off" in case Cassius tries to take it.
That's the real cylinder, not the fake one.
The real one.
Okay.
So before we are even within flying, 1 day flying distance, like couple days past, I would have done that.
Well, it was stored in the portable hull, wasn't it?
Yes,
That's the mirror has.
that I have.
Yeah.
Because we
If,
don't know
if
what
you
yeah.
sent this with like hands off, he would actually send a message through Winnie.
Yeah, but it's the shared pocket is you have to think about what you grab, right?
Yes.
Right.
So you wouldn't even know to reach for it.
Correct. And it was only in case he decided to reach in and start rummaging for other stuff, like what else is in here, that then he'd find a box with the hands off.
Right.
It's not it.
Right. I forget how this works. Share pockets. Fuck.
Yep. You gotta know it's in there
It
first.
works like the handy haversack. You think of the
Yeah.
thing and it
Yeah.
comes to your hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
So for the
I
travel.
will fucking veto any portable holes and everything in my next campaign. No, I'm joking. I don't care. I don't care. If I didn't want you to have this, you wouldn't have gotten it. I'm happy with this. I love the inventive usages of it,
Yeah.
including stuffing Vinny into pockets. Fuck my life. Anyway, so
So the real cigarette case right now is in the shared pocket.
okay.
Yeah.
So you land. I assume a bit further out.
We land outside of town and walk for 15 minutes into town.
Okay, yeah, along the road, so you actually
Stretch our
yeah,
legs,
Yeah,
get used to it. People see us passing by and actually approaching town like normal people. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so I want to point out the first thing that immediately stands out to you is how fucking welcoming everyone is. Like, it's basically they seem to like it's one of those towns where people recognize if you're not from there, you also don't match the fashion entirely. Because despite this still being summer, it's not as warm as where you left. You could kind of feel the temperature dropping slightly, right?
Yeah, every time. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is like on the northern side, like northern edge of the temperate zone, right? So it's not as hot. It's actually still warm. It's pleasant. It's sunny. But you can feel that you're getting northern, like north, right?
I'm becoming northern. Hmm.
Yes. So the fashion is obviously different. And at the first burst of languages, you get this like, imagine Switzerland on steroids.
I didn't realize they were big into the drug scene, but sure.
No, what I mean, Switzerland has Schweizerdeutsch, German, Italian, French, right?
The super Swiss.
So what I mean is, in this town, you find there's not one language that is commonly spoken, which you would have expected it to be Italian, actually, or the equivalent, you know, in my world. But there's like a plethora. You even pick up some, you know, Celestial. It's predominantly human. The second largest group of people that you see, like in similar numbers, is dwarves, gnomes, halflings. However, the one thing that you will notice immediately, that a good half of the people you see have completely pitch black eyes, like Desiderius.
So fiends.
Maybe. Good assumption.
Okay, as we found out from him, we basically just found a town full of demon daddies. Great, let's go.
Oh, no, demon daddies vibe. They can't all be.
But they all look
No,
like
there's
normal
only
people
there's
otherwise,
only
right?
one.
Yeah, there's no, Desiderius Cowl here, But yeah, so this is the. But like I said, it's ridiculous how welcoming like the people are, how cheerful. You like upon 5 to 10 minutes walking into a town, you already have like at least a dozen invitations to go drinking with them.
Huh.
This is just some crazy hitting on strangers.
You go to the fucking one town I would have loved.
2 girls walk into town and we have invitations from a whole bunch of locals to go drinking, and she's doing air quotes at this point.
Yeah, but it's not just for the
drinking
dudes.
with
There's
them.
like young people, old people. It's not just drinking, but like, hey, you want to have a meal? Basically, they're all very, very, very welcoming.
How big is this town roughly? Are we literally the only new people they've seen in years?
Seems so. Well, maybe the circus is new.
Are they extending the same sort of hospitality towards the circus people?
I mean, you also get invitations from the circus people, so they're all merry with each other. And like, if you turn them down, they will look. Oh, yo, you also want to drink? Oh yeah, let's go drinking, right? So yeah, very cheerful folk, very happy. But it's
I
like
guess
just
we
nothing
need-
like the Dutch.
I guess
No.
you need to be to survive in this climate. Yeah, not creepy at all.
Well, that's kind of like the Dutch creepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't trust any of this.
Oh my god, it's the
Can
best.
I
It's the best
insight
town.
check
The
the
best
last
town
person
ever. The
to
best
do it?
town ever. You go there,
they
people
do
invite
it?
you. Cassius would have loved it there, and you send the 2 fucking sour.
You wanted to split the party. You have
You're
to.
welcome.
Hate it.
Yeah.
Hate
You're
it.
welcome.
I didn't want to. I wanted to go.
So, what are you doing?
Vera will respond to Cassius's map with the drawing on it, saying, "There's a whole bunch of really friendly drinking people here.
Yeah, I
You would
thought,
have
yeah.
loved it. Wish you were
Yeah.
here."
Fine.
And send that back.
Sends
Oh.
a note back with a sad face. Sad smiley.
Yeah, I buy like one of the local delicacies, like a sweet or something, and stuff it in the pocket for him to enjoy.
Are you? Is it Braff with you? Visibly.
No.
No, we left Ibrath with Cassius.
Okay, good. Okay.
I will write up how Cassius deals with the breath in that week.
Cassius is sad along with you. You have like sad Cassius and sad Kitty.
Yeah. I will draw a sad cat face as well.
Yeah. So, what are you guys doing?
I guess.
Well, what time of day is it, first of all?
It's 1:30.
We're
it's
going
midday.
to Yis's shop, and then we're
Yep.
GTFOing out of here.
Because
Yep.
it's creepy as fuck.
Because we just got eyed up by a town full of strangers, and it's either a cult or there's something
By the
just
way, this
seriously
is
wrong.
Layla's hometown for your, to
My
remind
point
you.
exactly.
Yep. This is creepy as fuck. And because I'm a paranoid motherfucker, before we go to Jesus' place, I let Vinny know mentally that, hey, if I reach into the bag or anyone else reaches into the bag for the silver for the lead case without letting Vinny know of without me mentally letting Vinny know, it's okay to drag it out through Cassie's side.
Can he do that?
I mean, if Vinny themselves can move, then probably can move things outside. Yeah, it's not heavy.
That is a good question. Can Vinny get out of the bag on his own?
No, he can't.
Can't?
You need
No.
to reach in to pull him out.
Okay.
And only the 3 of you can reach in, by the way. Just a reminder.
Yeah.
Just tell
Yeah,
me to
but-
get the fucking case.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also... I don't trust you to not do some mental magic.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
a paranoid motherfucker.
Exactly.
Well, we know Cassius does have a ring of mind shielding, so
Yeah, but we don't.
Yeah, exactly. So give it to the...
But you have something that blocks all divination magic, by the way.
Yeah, but also we know that at least one of the things of Ys had, like controlling magic. He
Yeah,
himself likely
mind
has as well.
controlling magic. Well, Ys is a fiend, isn't he?
According to Desiderius, yes.
I can do protection from good against fiends, prevents them from doing mind control on us.
That works, yeah. That would be
So
lovely.
we would need to wait until tomorrow because I don't have that spell prepared, but I can.
We can camp outside of town.
We've also got the scrolls of protection from good and evil.
Isn't that against Fae? Or undead or whatever? Was it that shot or let me look?
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a scroll of protection from.
Oh. We have 3 good and evil generals. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we
that's
could
great.
use 2 of them.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
We're using... I think we want to do this as fast as possible, right?
Yeah, would be my option. Yep.
So we're using 2 of the scrolls of protection from good and evil.
Which he will probably be able to know that we're using that, but or actually no, because he can't detect magic on us with divination of any kind.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly safe.
We're using 2 of those up. Take that.
Viera is familiar with the spell, so she'll cast it. And it's a spell she can cast normally anyway, so. Protection from fiends. Ginny is currently reading Protection from Good or
No.
Evil. Okay.
Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed
I'm just
by them.
waiting for you to walk up to the shop.
Yeah.
Right.
It only lasts 10 minutes though, so we're going to be in and out in 10 minutes. So we're going to stand outside the door waiting for everyone else to not be present.
So as a description, it's a very like abandoned side alley, right? Of the 3 side alleys that exist in this town.
I figured it would be.
Yeah, the shop, like last time when you visited it in a completely different, time and space, has the same obscure, you can't look through the shop windows clearly because they look outwardly too dirty, right? The font used for the sign looks very similar. It just says Holbrook Knickknacks and Curiosities instead.
Okay. Yeah, do we want to... Yeah, I guess I knock before opening the door.
It's a shop. We just
door.
went in
Yeah.
like we did.
Yeah.
So we finished using the scrolls of protection against fiends and then walked through the door.
And cause like a little ding ding,
Yeah, it's the same as we
It
had
looks
last time.
slightly different on the inside. Much less cluttered. More sorted. I mean, you had like basically you couldn't see the back of the shop from the front because of the pile of stuff in it, right? And the various shelves. It's a bit more cleared up, and it seems to be leaning more into an alchemical theme than into the like sort of like everything. But there's like still the random stuff in between on the shelves and tomes and scrolls and stuff like that. And as you step in, like a few moments after the bell rang and the door closes, Yes steps out. And he hesitates a moment because he looks surprised to see you. And then he smiles and says in his very smooth, suave, and the same dripping amusement, "Welcome. It's been a while?"
Not really. Time is a bit, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Anyway, we are here for one main reason. The Tree of Pain is currently almost about to happen. And we've been told that you are the individual who knows how to wake up the Guardian, get in touch with the Guardian, do something with the Guardian, which will help buy us more time and stop the Tree of Pain from happening in the first place.
Alright, we're going straight in. Okay.
So, yeah, there's that.
That's the basics, yes.
And I imagine the Tree of Pain's not good business for you either, so...
Well, I mean, a world ruled by the Tree of Pain is rather dull.
Yes. Yeah, I imagine my dreams are something to go by. It doesn't look like much fun for anyone, if I'm honest.
No, it isn't. So you're here to wake up her,
Yes, Finnoir, I believe her name is.
Finor, or Finn.
Finnoir. And do you have some
You know
sort
how
of
it.
complicated relationship? But honestly,
my favorite customer.
yeah,
Smiles.
we're not interested in details of former relationships. We just want to wake her up.
I want to stress that I made a promise to her to
You did,
let this
sure.
happen only if it's very important. Obviously, the Tree of Pain is very important.
I would agree with you there.
I do want to voice my dismay over her being woken up.
We wouldn't do it if we had another choice, and believe you me, we asked several very important people. I'm sure you know who I mean.
I
If
would
there were
not
other
know
choices.
because I don't know what the people are you talk to.
Well, I mean, the kind of people who would know that you had a relationship with her.
Well, there's
Can't
many
imagine
of those
there's
people.
Many of those about.
You would be surprised. He smiles. Toothy smile.
Then I am surprised. Moving on.
Yes, so you said you know how it works at least? How to wake her? Will you tell us?
No, I will give you the potion. Do tell, how is Cassius?
Just fine.
Yeah.
Do please let him know that my offer still stands. If he were to find one of my desired items, I will recompense him with an item of equal power.
I'm pretty sure he already knows, but alright.
We'll remind him that you said it. Sure.
All right. Do you even know where the Guardian is?
We found her once before.
But if you have any inclination to tell us,
If you have a quicker way to get there, that would be great.
I am not entirely certain where the entrance would be here.
That's a note.
but do you know
Well,
where it would be somewhere else?
Being here, like he kind of like points out, is a bit limiting. Nonetheless, I see that you are apparently in a hurry.
Well, the whole Tree of Pain thing, I'm sure you get it.
Yeah, there's a bit of a timeline here.
Time is of the essence.
Well, I'll be right back. And he will take the stairs upstairs. And go through a door, which you assume is to some back room or whatever. You've never been up there, so you can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gone like for a good minute or two. I assume you're just standing around, not doing anything.
Not looking at anything. If Samira starts looking around the
Nope,
shop,
I do
Thea is
not-
going to nudge her with her elbow.
I do not trust any of this. I will not even touch any of this. No, thank
Yeah.
you.
Likewise.
Yeah,
Won't.
okay. And then he will come back. And it looks like a small, like, bulbous vial. Like a mini health potion almost. And the liquid in it looks like concentrated health potion, like dark blood red. And he will give it to you. And
How do we give this to her when she's underwater?
Well, you have to get her out of the water, obviously.
So there's nothing stopping us from moving her.
No. Was
Okay.
a bit of a peculiar choice. I mean, I do understand why she chose it, but
Well, the water's very calm and peaceful, I imagine.
that's not the reason. She can explain herself if she's inclined to. It's not my business.
Sure.
You be gentle with her.
Of course, she is the one thing that will help stop the Tree of Pain. We are going to be the exemplary of careful.
No, don't treat her like a tool, please.
But she is aware that she's being woken up to...
Yes,
solve
that
serious
was her
problem.
wish, to sleep until she is needed.
Mhm.
And I promised to make sure that nobody else wakes her up before that. This is why she left the potion in my possession.
Okay.
All right.
Do you have a potion to put her back to sleep after it's done, or is she going to come and talk to you about that?
She will probably come to talk to me. I'm her to-go alchemist, if you will.
Always handy to have one, I must say.
Yeah. At this point, I slide the if he gives it to us, I slide it into the handy harvest.
Yeah. He looks between the two of you. I sense some air of, well, not from you. He points at Viera, or you have a good poker face, but he points at Samira, like, an air of hostility. Did I do something I don't remember doing wrong?
No, you've been helpful on this occasion, thank you.
Yes, it's not your direct actions. No, don't.
There's just a lot going on with the
Yes.
Tree of Pain business, and
It's been a very busy time of late. I must
Out of
apologize
curiosity,
if I'm rude.
how was it kicked off this time around?
something about a Golfias tree, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what I called it. What it was called, yeah.
And then, kind of, as far as I know, something to do with like it raising the dead or something.
It's these nightmares. Yeah.
That's right, nightmares, not the dead. Yep.
He kind of like squints at you. So you, never mind. I seem not to. Well, never mind. Either way, that's the potion. Take her out of the water.
Mhm.
Make sure she's safe. Give it to her. She will wake up within a short amount of time.
Do we need to do anything else?
Get her some decent clothes.
Of course,
Oh,
treat her like a
yes, of
person.
course.
That is, I think, already implied.
And she will need some time to adapt.
Yeah.
She's been asleep for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will make sure of.
I'm assuming that if she needs anything else, then she will be able to voice whatever she needs.
Unless you know of any side effects that we should help her along with due to the sleep.
No, the sleep doesn't have any side effects. It maintains her in the same state with no need for food or drink. She doesn't age.
So
She
it's
doesn't
like
even.
a suspension, basically.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
She doesn't even dream. It's just nothing. For her, a second would have passed. Which is.
Is she going to have any random questions from immediately prior to the last time her going to sleep then?
She will be in the same state she was in when she went to sleep, which is. Take it slow.
Sure. We can
No.
do that.
All people are made to carry the burden she chose to carry.
I imagine not many people are made to carry any kind of burden like that. So, yes, we will wake her gently and give her space and time, but not too much time.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else?
Nope.
No, I think if that is all that
If
Think
you-
time is of the essence, I can help you with a teleportation scroll.
Is it free?
It is free. Contrary to popular belief, I am not a devil that is bargained with. I am but a merchant.
I didn't mean that. My second question was going to be, can it be somewhere we know of rather than somewhere you specifically know?
No, it is preferred that you actually know the place very well, or you might end up somewhere not great.
That's what I
Ooh.
thought. So my next question is,
And thinking about that, well, I can't really tell how magically capable you are. Well, he kind of like motions towards you for obvious reasons. But let me give you a moment. Like he like opens up a drawer, like rummages for
someone
it.
else who is magically proficient would be able to cast the spell from the scroll anyway.
Well, I mean, if you're proficient enough, it might fail. For that reason, I will give you an item that you can crush instead.
Okay, that's
All
great.
right. Yeah. That's
He-
appreciated.
He hands you over, like it looks like one of those jaw breaker
Mm.
candies.
hmm
Yeah, like that.
That's great. Thank you.
It's purple.
Purple jawbreaker.
One of you needs to take this and bite down on it while holding on to the other person and think very, very strongly of the location you want
Other
to end
person, so it's only 2 people can use this?
up to 8.
Up to 8. Great.
It's a Vika variant of what the Guardian herself used to use.
Sure, but this will save us much needed time and allow us to give her a little bit more time.
Yes.
I mean, she will, of course, know that you have the potion for me, but you don't need to mention my name.
Don't need to or shouldn't.
You don't need to.
Insight check.
I mean, sure.
Does he not want us to mention his name?
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
He rolled a 20. It's fine. Like, I just forgot to untick the private gem roll. You can see that he's aware that they didn't part on the best of terms.
Okay.
And he is pained over that fact. He seems to regret
Aw.
it.
Oh. Okay. Well. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you for the spell and the potion. It's appreciated.
Anytime.
And we'll do our best to wake her up gently, but also stop the tree of pain from happening at the same time.
Well, I do look forward to another visit from you and Cassius.
We should leave. Time is of the essence, right? So,
Mm.
wish you
Yes,
a
we
great
need
rest
to
of
get on the
business
road.
day. Yeah.
He's watching you, right? He's like,
Yeah. Viera is very aware that they probably have like a minute left of the protection from good or evil, so she's just gonna hook her arm into Samira's and say thanks very much. We'll let you know if we need anything else. Bye.
Yep.
And
He
head
waves.
out
Have
the
a great
shop.
day.
We're going to get on the road 10-15 minutes outside of town. And we're going to, well, Vera is going to nudge Samira and say you need to send Cassius a message because he needs to know this now.
Okay. So what's the message?
The plan is changing. I'm trying to think of it in words you can use for him at the same time. But I just remembered that I can send lots of messages to Layla, but I kind of don't want Layla to know, if I'm honest. So the plan is changing. We have what we need. Teleporting to Taria,
Ooh.
taking you with us. Be ready.
Wait. Taking you with us. We can't take him with us. If we're
No,
not
I
at
know.
his side.
But we've still got a couple of words left to play with that, so you could say be ready in the next couple of days. I think that's 24. That way he knows that we are about to pick him up on a swing by.
Okay. All right. Sending. It went well. Plan is changing. We are swinging by in a couple days. Immediately teleporting to Taria. Prepare for 5 more words. Prepare for immediate
You've got 4 more
leaving.
words. Prepare for what?
Prepare for leaving
Mm-hmm.
after we arrived. Yeah, it's 24.
I have 25 words back.
Yep.
Fuck.
Abel typing out the words.
Yeah.
Cass is writing in a piece of paper and
Counting the words also. Yeah.
I just stand there for 5 minutes, just sort of like elevator music.
Okay.
Jeopardy waiting music.
You'll get a message back from Cassius asking how soon will you get here? Do you need anything else before we go to Taria? Glad you are safe.
Oh, okay. I relay that information. 7 days, right? So, if we leave immediately through Finn.
Well, we're going to push it.
Yes.
So, do
7
we want
to 8
to go?
days.
No,
do we-
it's
do
going to
we
be
push
quicker
it?
than that. It's going to be
Okay.
quicker than that. Because you can fly with your mount
Mm-hmm.
for 8 hours.
Oh,
and
we
I can fly
we
as a
fly.
bird for 8 hours,
Yes.
so we can push 16 hours a day,
Yes.
plus a wind walking scroll.
Yes. So let's say around about 4 days. So we can have it. Do we need anything for him to prepare?
Don't think so. Nothing I can think of. I've got a couple of spells that'll help us with extricating her from the water.
Mm-hmm. I can get us all to be able to breathe on the water just fine.
Yeah, and I can give you guys freedom of movement, so you can move as if it's like normal walking.
I'm alright underwater, don't worry. I'm just fine. For
But
you and Cassius.
it's not so much that I'm concerned of, it's the area specifically we're going into might be...
If it's water, then it's water. I have no problem.
Might not be water is my point.
From what I remember, okay, yeah. it's alright.
Yeah. But we'll figure that out once we're there. So no, in the meantime, no, I don't think so. I think the plan is we get to Cassius ASAP, we teleport to Taria, and then we go back to the Temple of the Earth. Maybe contact, I forget his name, the Moth Temple guy.
Ooh.
That's from a long
Earth
time
Spirit.
ago.
Yeah, he's the Earth Spirit.
I do have his name written down somewhere, but I, as a player, don't remember it.
I will let us look in the character vault. Scrolling up the character vault.
Motte.
Motte. Yeah, of course it's
It's
Motte.
literally moth, yeah, in German.
Yep.
Motte.
So yeah, maybe see if you can get in touch with Motto.
If
In the
he
temple
or
there.
I? What? If I can get in touch with Motte? You mean?
Either or. Yeah.
Alright.
And just warn them that we need access to the Guardian through the portal
Alright.
in
Okay.
order to prevent harm to the world. Can they help us, basically? And we can do that while we're resting in between
Yes.
days. So we've got a couple of days of travel yet.
Yeah, just let me send the last message to you can do right now to Cassius. Alright. Arriving probably in 4 days.
At the end, say further messages via pocket.
We'll continue updating as usual. Maybe prepare whatever we need for talking with Motte or getting the Guardian. Do as you think is necessary.
Amused. Smile is amused.
Yeah. Just like writes. Clear. Travel safely. That's it.
No.
Okay. Then we shall take off next time.
Yep. We shall
Because you
take
guys
off.
gonna be traveling 16 hours a day, so it's gonna be like land, make camp, pass the fuck out.
Yep.
Well, not really.
And like,
I can't. Yeah, I can make sure that
I want
that
to
Viera
point
can-
out that sitting in a saddle on a freaking, griffin is not the most relaxing way to travel. You still have to pay attention to 8 hours holding on to it. So no, you're
Yeah.
not rested.
Question is, can Viera sleep in her in her wild shaped form? Because I can just cradle
She
her.
can't sleep in her wild shape form. No.
Too bad.
I mean, yes, she can, but like, she's what? What do you mean sleeping? Why would she?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be wild shape anyway, it's polymorph,
Yeah,
so
she's using
sleeping's a
poly-
really bad idea.
No, I'm meaning if she's exhausted from the flying and then she flies herself, so she can get a break during the griffin flying thingy.
Oh, means like her shifting into, well, she can't hold the form for 8 hours as far as I know. And she would have to like shift into it repeatedly.
3 hours, 3.5 hours,
All right.
which
Okay.
isn't long enough for a long rest.
Yeah.
But no, that's fine. We don't need to do that anyway.
Alrighty. We can make do.
We
Yeah,
can.
I'm not
16
gonna
hours
make
is
you- I'm-
already pushing
Yeah,
it.
I'm not making you roll exhaustion because like you're not actively like walking for 16 hours, but I'm also want to point out that like even the person sitting on top of the, like, if Viera is the bird, right? And Samira is sitting on top of her, sitting on a saddle of a flying creature is not exactly the most like, oh yeah, you can just close your eyes and chill out. Like, no, you
Yeah,
have,
of course.
right.
Yeah, no. You do have to stay awake and alert enough, but
Yeah.
it's not traveling per se. It's
They still
I
have
mean,
to hold
it's
on,
still-
like,
still tiring.
keep,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll be tucked up, but yeah.
So
Yeah.
like this is why I said like you will be landing and then you'll be passing the fuck out. For,
Yeah, I mean, Samira will to get her 8
Yeah.
hours, but Viera only sleeps 4 anyway.
Yeah.
So Viera will put camp up and like tell Samira to lie down and go to sleep, and camp
Yeah.
will appear around her.
basically.
She puts up the tent over.
But
the
this
top
is what
of
I'm
her and
saying
puts
of
the
like
fire
you're
fuel
not
on
gonna
top.
have much opportunity to like RP on the way back because it's gonna be that
No.
kind of exhausting travel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
are pushing exhaustion.
Of course. Of course. So yeah, I'm if we're doubling the traveling time on flight thing, then it would be 4 days.
Yeah.
1 day straight out with Windwalk and having the 6 days of flight.
Yeah. Okay. Then, like I said, we're gonna take off next time.
Mhm.
I will write down what you wanted to research in your downtime.
Yes, and that's basically they will arrive on the.
And I will
Well,
actually
Correct.
give you the answers during the week so you can read through it, and then we don't have to like spend me talking to you for half an hour about what he found out.
Yeah, it will probably also be like a little bit per day because what I find out on one day might influence what I find out what I try
Okay,
to focus on the next
then
day.
at least give me that day one as soon as possible. So like if that influences what else you're gonna ask, I'm gonna then give you the answer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Probably tomorrow.
And that's in total, so that's how many days of research then? Because you guys are
You-
Well,
leaving
we arrive back
10
on
days.
the 5th, I
Yeah.
think.
10 days.
Isn't it on the 6th? Because of 4 days?
No,
travel?
because we stopped and turned around on the same day.
Yes, the 2nd.
Yeah, and then you said it. So
But it
was
is not a full
4
day of flying. Second, we already had half it.
I mean, could
Yeah,
you push
but
it
that's
into
the
the
thing.
night?
We'd done half the flying, so we will double push flying back, and then use Windwalk the next morning,
Hmm.
which is the 3rd,
Yes.
and then,
Then
there's
we
2
have-
more days of flying.
I want to
the
point out you
fourth
were
and the
flying for 48 miles already, so I don't know how many uses of polymorph it would have been.
Let me
6.
go.
Well, that's
6
0 hours of polymorph. That was 48 miles on her Griffin,
Okay, then it's fine.
and
yeah,
then
I
we
mean-
can do another 20.
Yeah, if we go
Ish on the
if we
Griffin.
go to the first, I mean on the map, if we go to the first circle today on the 2nd, then we can, yeah, we have.
I don't see the line anymore.
If we go to this,
No, wrong continent. That's fine.
if we go to this place on the first day, then we rest here on the eve of the 2nd till the 3rd. Then you
Yeah.
want to fly straight out, so that's
And
this
then
portion done.
it's.
Then it's 5 more, like usual, like 5 8-hour days, so we can have that to 2.5. So we would arrive midday of the 6th.
Yeah, okay, you're arriving on 6.
Midday.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
So that's how
tired
much.
and exhausted,
Yeah.
but we do arrive midday on the 6th.
Okay, so 10 days of research to film. Or 10 days to film.
You have a whole week.
Woo!
Travel maps. All the life.
So there you go. Okay, I'm calling it here. Don't just leave, because after session stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, yes.
How dare we? No, we
Okay.
can't do that.